Okay. I have been too tired for a while, to try to optimize my streaming settings, but the volume has been a little bit off, so I'm gonna test it now. Corachune's gonna help me out, and then hopefully everything will be okay. So Korachi, are you on the stream now?
Try doing something in game.
Oh, right. Alright, I'm gonna do something. Oh no! Why am I by a boss? Run away. This is not the load-in that I expected. What? He can attack me from all the way over there? Jeez. Okay. Right.
So,
Yes?
actually, you can go ahead and maybe turn up the game volume by like 1 notch.
Okay. I do have it set down pretty low.
You do.
Maybe I should make the dialogues louder.
Coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Well,
Can you hear
maybe a
Paimon?
little bit of everything.
I want the dialogue to be quite a bit louder than everything else, because I have an
I think
auditory
6 is
processing.
perfect.
6 is perfect. Yeah.
And then you want to do probably 3, 4, 6, and maybe 3.
What? Let me go back. Audio. 3. Oh, you want SF sound effects louder?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll do that. See, the thing is, like, this can very easily get super overwhelming for me. Because if the music and the sound effects are too close to the sound of voices, then I stop being able to understand what the heck they're saying. And
Yeah,
also,
but
like...
I also said to turn it to 3, not 4. You turned it to 4.
Oh, see, that I didn't understand what you said. Because
Yeah,
of other
sound
stuff.
effects to 3.
Alright, sound effects to 3. This is good. This should be okay.
No? I'll look once you do stuff. Go fight that boss again and we'll see. Or fight something.
I'm gonna beat up Hilly Churls.
Okay, sounds good actually.
Solidify!
This is a little bit too loud for me, but I can put up with it for the quality of the stream.
Which part is too loud?
So for me, the sound effects and the voices might be a little bit too loud. And the way I can tell it's too loud is that at the high points of it, where like, it suddenly appears, like, if Zhongli suddenly goes, huh, out of the quiet, then it's like a shock. And maybe slightly painful.
Just turn it down by 1 then.
Well, yeah, but you said this sounds better on the stream, so...
It sounds better, but not that much better. You can totally turn it down by 1 notch. It's totally fine.
I'll try to get used to it first, and if I can't, then I'll turn it down.
Okay, if you say so.
It only gives me very mild pain.
That's fair.
Okay.
Alright. Anyway, should I join on you? Do you wanna do teapot or anything?
I can always do that later.
Alright. We can also do the bosses if you'd like.
I was thinking that, because we, haven't done them. And then maybe today I'll also finish the Pokemon event.
Yeah. Pokemon event is pretty cool. Hello.
Polo?
Don't forget to put Sino in your party so that you get friendship from Daylies and resin and bosses.
Okay. There's party set up.
And I would recommend Zhongli as well if we want to kill Scaramouche.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I think that's fine.
Let's see. Who should I bring?
Okay.
We'll do this.
Maybe we should do something fun today. Like
Sure.
not like normal fun. Not like doing our dailies fun, but we should do some kind of
Every
other thing.
journey has its final day.
Okay.
Don't
What
rush.
you wanna do?
Let me think. I'm gonna pull up the stream so I can look at the chat. I'm probably gonna miss everything in the chat because...
wine tastes
I'm
the same as
looking
I
at the chat.
remember.
Oh,
I'll
good.
just read it for you.
But
Thank
where are
you.
those who share the memory?
I am not blessed with the dual monitors.
Hey, look. I got it to where the holograms appear directly on Zhongli.
We could take some bomb-ass screenshots like this.
It's true.
I want a screenshot of Zhao with the heart.
Okay.
We can do it later. Let's get the chores out of the way so that we can then live freely, not being
All right.
constrained by the time. Oh wow, that is really, really low flying helicopter.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Can you hear that on stream? Super loud. Of course, they've been doing way more military.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, they've been
You can't
doing a
really
lot
hear that
more.
on stream.
Oh, really? Oh, my
Yeah.
mic must edit it out. That's good, at least.
Yeah, probably noise canceling.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that since the war in Ukraine, they've been doing a lot more military exercises everywhere.
Well, today especially.
Yep.
Because Article 4 got triggered.
Ooh. Man,
Russia hit Poland.
Russia hit Poland?
Yeah.
They just, like, attacked Poland out of nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking weird.
Yep.
I feel like this is the play stupid games, win stupid prizes thing.
Yeah, Article 4 is a fuck around stage of NATO. Article 5 is a find out stage of NATO response, so we'll see.
Yeah. Alright, but I
Where do you
just...
want to go next?
Anyway,
If you'd
I
like
wanna
to see
say that
Leroy's tourist
Nahida's
spots,
clothes
I have a few
are so
references.
cool.
I know.
To
I
survive
actually really
hardship,
like her
you must
design
prepare
too.
for hardship.
Like... Oh, hold on, I didn't want to do that.
Although I do wish I could actually take off those bracelets off of her model now that we freed her.
I don't
Because
think
you
the...
know, because you know what those leg bracelets are, right?
Are they a part of her meditation room?
No, they're worn by slaves to prevent them from running.
The leg bracelets?
Mhm.
Osmanthus
They have
wine
sharp
tastes the
edges
same
that
as I
dig into.
remember.
Hold on. Zhongli is interrupting
But
you.
where are those who share the memory?
Rude,
They have
Zhongli.
They have sharp edges that dig into the flute if you try to run.
How do you know that?
Because those are traditional designs for that specific purpose.
Oh... I don't know.
Every journey has its
You're
final
used to
day.
restrict mobility of sleds, I'm just saying.
I'll have to look at the model before I decide whether I think you're full of shit.
No, look.
I can't look. I'll look after the fight.
Alright.
Bow before me,
I do like
worm.
the music.
I see everything. Hold the... Sharing my knowledge.
Look at all those types of jump triggering at once.
Insignificant past.
I'm purely doing physical damage at this point. But Zhongli does so much physical damage, it's not that big a deal.
If you use Electro, around those food, yeah, it's slow. Let's have the hyper limit.
Stabilize.
Yeah, but the first stage goes so fast, I just didn't care.
Alright.
I am the
So remember that we need to break stuff.
Solidify.
Alright, I did one charge.
This is order.
I'll probably keep it charged.
Your sins
then
weigh
just
upon your
use it.
soul.
When,
Burn to oblivion.
he tries to use his ult. That way we don't end up running over each other.
Your penance is due.
What are you doing?
Guilty.
Sir, I'm trying to murder you. Hold still.
Stabilize. Reality is pain.
I'm just gonna slowly walk away from this. Don't forget to pick up these.
Kneel.
Pick up.
Yeah, the thing.
Yeah, I gotta charge the,
Okay, here comes the thing.
Sometimes I just forget to aim.
Cruel world.
Okay, use your move called Filter Breakers.
Surrender.
Pick them up. No? Alright.
Oh.
Well. Scarlet, wait, what? Did you just, what? Did you shoot him? No?
Your new god.
Did you fucking dodge there? What the fuck?
New strategy
Did you
needed.
see that?
Now.
I don't understand why I didn't die.
Because I died for you.
Oh, does it only kill one person?
Yeah.
I thought it took out one character each.
Kneel.
No, but I shot the thing, it just missed. Like it missed.
Filth.
Oh, the cannon missed?
It went between his legs. He has no dick apparently.
That's awkward.
I shot him right in the dick and it missed. It went directly through his
The game
jaw.
is telling you that dick shots are not allowed.
I guess so. Cause like, I don't know how else to explain it.
Stabilize.
Ugh. I'll take this.
Reality. I was
Yeah, whatever.
destined for more.
Yeah, I just really don't like Scaramouche.
That's fair.
Maybe I'll like him later. Maybe this ordeal will have improved his personality. But
Oh man, did you see that comic was dumb Nahida and Dumb Scaramouche? That was fucking great.
I did not.
Nahida is like, you know, I've reprogrammed his personality and I've been improving him. He can even apologize now.
Oh wow.
Come on, apologize for what you did. And he was just like, I'm sorry, but you had to get help to fight me one-on-one. And Nahida was like, it's a work in progress.
Wow. So I have like totally run out of those cheap ass little iron ores.
Oh,
I
that
actually,
should be very
like,
good.
last time I checked, I thought I had like 500, but there must have been some machine that, or something I built that used it all up, and then it's just
Oh.
gone now.
Aren't you using it for, aren't you using it for, trans? For loot?
I stopped a while ago and I started using more like the blue one since I had like 5,000 of that.
Yeah, interesting. Well, maybe you built some furniture that used it.
I think, well, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Anyway, Inazuma. Inazuma. You know, Electro actually works against both Pyro and Cryo. So
Yeah,
it's pretty
actually
good
works
for this
about
one.
against about anything.
Yeah.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Wow, the game just zoomed in your pillow.
I did not get caught in that cutscene.
Whoever is the first person that knows that. I'll go on this side. You take that side.
Uh-huh. Why are you stealing from my side, man?
No, this is... Look, it's split in half, okay? This was a no man's land. Besides, you were running away from that side.
I wasn't. I was just standing there, minding my own business.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Order guide you.
Have a shield.
The Temple of
Thank
Wisdom.
you.
Gather.
Yeah.
Judgment is upon you.
Oh no.
Our bond is
Right
strong.
here.
Embrace the fear and reckoning.
Middle.
You stay condemned.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Okay, but now he does legit does such stupid damage.
No, he does pretty good. Alright, na na na.
Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Be gone.
Committed to memory.
Through me, justice is served.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Your penance is due.
God is
Out
of my way.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
Let me put my mind to it.
Look at how much damage we're doing to her.
Lightning falls on
Oh.
the land of eternity.
There we go. Don't run into. Oh, okay.
I was gonna destroy more
This body
things.
is eternal.
Alright.
We didn't have time though.
I will have
Oh,
order.
that's like that.
Shoot up.
This way, Colonel.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Share my knowledge. Lightning, terrified. Stand with me.
Your penance is due.
Inferior.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Alright, I'll throw him this time. There it is.
I helped.
Oh, look. It's two Archon buggers hanging out.
I see everything.
Surrender.
Perish.
Gather.
I'll settle this.
Jumping puzzle?
This way, inward.
Yep. Jump. Jump. Remember to jump. Jump. Winners don't do drugs unless it's steroids, when they do all the drugs. Okay, she's broken. Let's finish her.
This is order.
Temple of Wisdom.
Nowhere to run.
62k. Jesus Christ.
Only emptiness awaits.
I got a 100 damage bonus cut. That sucks. Nice. Actually, let me try something. So, Cookie probably doesn't need energy recharge. I'm going to give her.
Boom, 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 boom.
This maybe? Or this? Ah. I think I'll give her this. There you go.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, I don't have enough resin for this. We'll do other things. By
You
the time we
should.
do other things, I'll have enough resin.
Didn't you have 150 resin?
No.
Oh.
I'm missing 3 resin.
Oh, okay.
Let's do my dailies.
Alright.
I think I switched them to Mondstadt so I could finally get that stupid thing.
The stupid thing.
You know, the Whispers of the Wind. The reason I still haven't gotten it until now is that originally it was glitched, and
Mhm.
so all the times I did it didn't count.
Oh no, you got the Albert one.
And
Here, I have a look menacing in the background. With
so they
Cookie.
MiHoYo fixed the bugged thing, but people who had it bugged, you have to do it over again. And by the time they fixed it, I was already setting my stuff to only other places, and several times just to get that specific thing I switched it to only Liyue because I thought it was that dude who wants signs of love.
Hmm.
Boundaries, Albert. Boundaries.
God, I hate Albert so much. Hmm.
Mm, who shall I conscript into unpaid labor today? Let's do Heizo, since he won't have any cooldowns on his animo.
You know, you can burn the garbage too, using clay.
There's apparently 3 more. Where's the other 3?
They usually hide around here. Yeah, there's one right here.
Oh, yeah. There's one. There should be 2 more.
You missed a pile here and a pile here.
Okay. It does blend right in, doesn't it?
It does.
That whole stop, Albert, stop makes me think of swiper no swiping.
I still find it hilarious to do this stuff with Jean.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
And Jean is like, yeah, the knights are already on the way. Wait a second, I am the knight.
Alright. I have
Your
3
ass
times
whooping is on the way.
tried to open the freaking... Okay. I've almost got Sino maxed out now.
Wow, that's awesome. What have you... Do you mean for friendship?
Hmm?
Yeah, we got his skill to level 10.
Mm-hmm.
His ult is not bad to level up either.
Okay, so... I have to go inside here and tell the sister I got rid of the pest. So I switched my thing to no longer do face tracking and instead just go off of my voice. I think it should be working better now.
From the stream, yeah, it seems to be working okay.
It's working okay?
Yeah.
That's good. It's one of those things that's kind of hard for me to check, like, in the moment. And then once I'm done streaming, I'm so exhausted that I'm just like,
Yeah,
let's pretend that never happened.
That looks good. Oh, hey, random daily.
That's not a daily.
Not a daily, I mean random.
Random event. You know one thing that I really would like Nahida for?
Yeah,
The picture-taking gathering of objects.
like that.
Yeah.
I will say it's very fun to do, especially when you're cutting someone else out of there.
Stabilize.
So,
Well, I collect things,
it is very useful.
and
for
I thought it
I
would be
love-
good. It would be like a good time saver.
Like, it's really life-changing, especially for things high up. Like, I don't think you can gather eggs. Let me try. Oh, you can gather eggs. But like things high up, or especially like flowers that grow on cliffs and stuff, it is perfect for it. You just snap a picture and you're done. You don't need to climb halfway up a fucking cliff face.
Yeah, like for the violet grass, that would be pretty good.
Yeah, it's super good for violet grass and also the one that Makita uses actually. Holy shit, that was a big ass ult.
Lightning, terrify!
Yeah, my Zhongli is kind of a big deal. Okay.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys.
I wish Genshin had a thing where you could use your voice chat in game,
That'd be
and
cool.
if it knows you're talking, then the character idols won't
Stabilize.
make noise. They won't talk over you
That would be cool.
so rudely. I don't like getting interrupted,
Stand with me!
and I also want to give respect to the voice lines and be quiet when the voice lines are going. But that's hard to do.
True.
When they interrupt you in the middle of a fucking sentence.
I'll settle this!
God, Cookie is actually really good with Makita. Maybe I'll level her up.
You should.
Let's see. She gets more HP when she ascends, and she needs a stupid Ruin Serpent drop. I can do that. I have everything else.
You want to spend some of the resin today doing those boss drops?
Yeah, you wanna kill some fucking Ruin Serpent?
We can kill various bosses. I like to keep 20 of each boss drop in my inventory, and I just haven't had
doing
the...
various bosses for you.
Yeah.
Try to spawn next to one.
Oh my gosh, iron chunks. It would be
Wow.
nice if we could purchase them, maybe from the chasm.
Or even break them down from rare ore components. That would be cool. Like 3-to-1 kind of deal.
Maybe. I never had this problem before that wood thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then they did the wood thing, so now obviously.
Crumble. Nothing to fear. Rise.
Share my knowledge! Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Okay, it's dead.
Hey.
Okay. So... we did the dailies. We did... oh, what's my resin situation? I still need one more. If I get just one more resin, that will be enough to do the thing.
The thing?
You know, the thing.
The thing.
The thing.
The thing.
Oh, but if we were gonna do bosses and I was gonna use my fragile resin anyway, I might as well use it now. And then we won't have to wait. What do you think?
I could do that.
Alright, we go beat up Child now.
Yeah. We go beat up Childy, as you
Beat
have said.
him up.
Beat him up.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
Bitch.
Well then,
Come here,
amuse me.
Emily.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Stabilize. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. You stay condemned.
Wisdom. Dissipate.
Gather. This is order. You win. And so you
Well, this man just disappeared. He just unexisted very rapidly. Underwent a catastrophic resistant failure, if you will.
If you will. Okay,
If you will.
now let me check and see what bosses we do today. Boss, boss, boss. What do I need to save up for? That's new.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those
Okay.
who share the memory?
So, the Ruined Serpent. I think I might have... I don't need the Ruined Serpent.
Hmm.
I don't need the chicken.
Hmm.
I don't need the...
No,
Where
shark.
do you want to go next?
The
If you'd
shark
like to see Leroy's
legs.
tourist spots, I have a
Legs,
few
yeah.
references.
I do need the triangle boss.
No triangle.
I need the electro vine.
Mm-hmm.
I need the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I need Oceanid.
Mm-hmm.
I need the Geovishap.
Hmm.
The Primovishap. I need the ice cube. The water cube.
Osmanthus
And
wine tastes the same as I remember.
The electro cube and the animo
But
cube.
where are those who share the memory?
So I'm...
Certainly a laundry list.
Oh, I also need
Oh.
the dendro cube.
Oh, let's kill the thingy.
I don't know what the thing is.
You know,
I don't know.
this thingy. In the chasm. The serpent.
Alright, I don't need it, but I guess we can do it for you.
I need it.
Alright, we'll kill it for you.
I'll even let you gather these butterflies. Because you need them more than I do.
Can you gather butterflies with Nahida's picture taking?
Sadly, no.
I would have rolled on her if that was a thing that I could do.
Yeah, that's just...
I'm
that
not
would be
even joking,
amazing.
that would have been just, yep.
I know. That would be just an instant deal breaker. Just, snap.
I'm just saying, it would have been, it would
Oh
have...
no, I get you.
Futile.
I'll settle this.
Stabilize.
Sharing my knowledge.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Grow, grow, grow. A bond is strong.
Your penance is due!
Oh right, I don't need these. Okay. So now, let's go to... We'll start from the ones that I need the most of. So the worst is the two new ones. The triangle and the dendro cube.
Osmanthus
Which
wine
one do you
taste-
want to do?
Doesn't matter, pick one. We can start with the dendro cube if you want, since it's closest. So to actually get to the dendro cube, you have to jump off here and go down.
I went down, now what?
Now go into the giant ass cave.
Oh, I see the cave now.
Mhm. You know, since it's a new week, we can also do the bounties and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
I just sat there stupidly for a minute because I didn't realize that that was the cube crystal.
Committed to memory.
Gather! Nowhere to run!
There we go, I got my ult up now.
Hey.
Solidify!
Our bond is strong.
I will have order! Futile!
Okay, too late.
Yeah, I was thinking of popping my ult there, but then I was just like, no.
Judgment is upon us!
Get out of my way.
Guilty!
Okay.
Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
There we go, we got it.
Your penance is due!
Resin. Okay. Shall we go murder the triangle now?
Yeah, let's go kill triangle.
I need triangle death.
Fuck geometry. Think you're so important. Oh, you know what I can do?
Mm-hmm.
I bet I can snap pictures of those flying birds.
I thought you couldn't collect birds with Naida.
I can collect ones that get one shot, but these ones I can. I can attack them, they're considered hostile creatures. Although they do take a while to fly down. I will say that. Still, kinda useful. Look at that fucker thinking he's so invisible. Well, we can see you, little bastard.
Gather!
We've
Nowhere to
got
run!
vision. Who in
Ah,
the corner?
This
Aggravate.
is order!
I'll settle this. Temple of Wisdom.
I've been trying to remember more often to do the ult with Zhongli when I don't, even when it's not necessary for damage,
Committed to memory. Our bond is strong.
Order guide
just so that I can share the shields, you know.
Heck yeah.
Through me, justice is served.
Speaking of which, I got some kind of achievement just now.
Not really.
Yep.
Probably for breaking its stuff and doing mechanics. Personally, I think that silly mechanics are for cars.
Uh-huh.
But you know what I
Oh.
need? I need to get new Samara swords so I can put them on what's her name?
I need to defeat
Okay.
the Magu Kenki while he's taunting
Osmanthus
us.
wine tastes the
Oh.
same as I remember.
I'm not gonna bother with that one.
But where are those who share the memory?
Anyway. Back to the mine.
Okay.
I'll let you get another butterfly. Look at me, so magnanimous.
Yeah, I really can usually only get one.
Yeah, it's kind of rough here without Kazuha. Because they immediately start flying up, but usually you can catch both of these.
Nope.
And, well. I suppose this only applies to people that don't suck.
Gather.
I suck and I'm not ashamed.
Indeed, should be.
I am the lowest common denominator.
At least you're there left.
Surrender. I will have order. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yeah, come
Oh,
back,
I
sir.
just popped my ult, sir.
Stay
know.
condemned.
What the fuck?
Your penance is due.
This goddamn rudeness.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Stand with me.
Stabilize. Futile.
Ooh.
I see everything.
Surrender. This is order. Nowhere to run.
I feel like this boss is an example of why the fuck do they make us have a mechanic that requires you to have a specific gadget equipped.
You really don't need it though.
Well,
you
you
can
don't.
actually stun the boss by breaking the glowing things on its body with an AoE attack if you want.
But my point is that no one will ever, after they fight it the first time, no one will ever use that mechanic again.
That's true. You want to kill Mago Kenki now?
I thought you didn't want to do that one.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, why not?
Well, I'm already at the cube.
Oh, which cube? There's many cubes.
The
This
Dendro
game
cube?
is just geometry. Squared. Maybe even cube. Geometry cube.
Yes, yes, you're very clever. We're all very proud.
Really genius. You could say that I triangulated that.
Solidify.
Judgment is upon you.
You don't like my aim though.
You stand condemned.
No.
I just want to murder this
Penance
thing.
is due.
Understandable.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Gather.
I will have order.
Disconnect. Hey! Lightning terrify! Yeah!
I forgot you have Cookie. You don't need me.
I don't.
Nowhere to run.
In fact, you do. But I appreciate you regardless. Yeah, I really like Nahida's cloak.
Could do the Regis Vine. The Electro Vine.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Sure.
Order guide you.
Oh man, I didn't think it was still immortal.
Solidify.
Oh well.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Everyone's okay?
Guilty.
Our bond is strong. Sharing my knowledge.
Your penance is due.
Gather.
Alright, it's breaking now.
Stand with me.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Now then. What does our boss situation look like here? I gotta murder the triangle. Okay, we can do the snake
Yeah.
first. We'll do the
And then
snake for you.
triangle.
Snake,
Aw,
snake,
don't do
then...
it for me. Do it for Cookie.
Okay. I appreciate that Cookie is being COVID safe.
Hey, there's a crystal flag.
I could not get it.
How the fuck? You literally
I didn't even see it on my
used that
screen.
force at the last second.
I didn't see it.
On my screen you ran into it and then just kind of batted aside by it.
I think it just
Probably
maybe
about a
didn't
5
load.
roll.
This is
Dissipate.
order.
I'll settle this.
Stabilize.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Futile.
Yeah!
Through me, justice is served.
justice is due!
Still having
He's
this guy
been condemned.
stand still for like 2 seconds. And
Yeah.
then immediately dies.
Once we can get it to stand still, it does just immediately die.
Yep.
I'm creeping closer to maxing out Sino.
Wow, nice. I'm getting, I'm a level 8 friendship with Cookie and level 6 Nakuda.
Nice.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
let's
same as I
see.
remember.
Ah, yeah, the triangle.
But where are those who share
Yes,
the
war
memory?
and all geometry.
Sumeru.
That's what we waged today. Well, fuck around and explore the desert.
We're still doing bosses.
I mean, afterwards.
Maybe.
Look at this invisible count.
Yep.
Well, if it ain't the invisible count.
Gather!
Out of my way!
Order guide you!
I have a shield. I help.
Nowhere to run!
Wow, thank you.
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Let me help you back.
Committed to memory.
Guilty!
The Temple of Wisdom.
By supporting your Sino with ridiculous damage.
Was okay. I could do a bit more bosses. What have we got now? Let's go do the Animo Cube.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, let's do Oceanid. Oceanid is even... Oceanid is even...
Yeah, let's go bully the fuck out of Oceania.
Yeah. Oceanid is less... There's less of it. I have less of it. I need more.
Need more Oceania tears that we get by bullying it.
I wonder if any of these will ever be useful again.
Who knows?
It would be nice. But if not, it's fine.
I'm sure they will be. They're slowly introducing new characters from other regions. For example, that Knight of Favonius kid.
Yeah, but I heard that we haven't seen all of Mondstadt yet, and they might
Yeah.
release more of
An
Mondstadt's
assassin
map.
from our homeland,
Yeah,
or a fool
We'll
who
see.
trespasses upon the waters of Chainsaw.
yeah.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Remember when there was that glitch? When, if you used Electro characters on this dungeon, you would just fucking die?
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures
that still
become
happens.
simply helpless.
Have you noticed that we're not taking any damage from Electro in the water?
Yeah, we are. We just have a shield up.
Why am I
Okay,
not
so-
healing then? Because, like,
The power of water
Like, it's
is
all
its
still
ability
electric
to
charge, like,
take
this just
any
won't do it
shape.
forever.
Surrender!
I don't know, man.
Share my knowledge.
Gather!
Help you.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to
Like,
comprehend
it
its
used to be,
horrors.
if the floor was like this, you would just take continuous damage. But
That's what I said. It's not forever now, but it still happens.
Solidify!
I'm not taking any damage.
Futile!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Like, I'm really not
There's
taking
only
any... zero
I'm taking
damage.
electrical damage, you can even see it. I
Then
can even see the
why
lightning on the floor.
am I not taking damage then?
I don't know. But look,
The power of water is its ability
Now
to
you're taking
take
damage.
any shape.
because if you're healing it as soon as you're taking it, because quick skill heals you.
Oh, I know what's happened. It used to be that if I was already at full health and I got healing, it would still pop up saying I healed. But now it's not doing that anymore.
And rivers flow.
Now, if I heal and I...
Probably, yeah.
It's a moist environment and is best picked after it rains.
You can definitely get electrified still. Just not forever.
Yeah, I think it's just not telling me if I heal at full health.
Mm-hmm.
You need more of the snick, right?
Mm-hmm. We can do one more, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll see how many I have after this. See if I want to go tonight or just save it for tomorrow. What I really should do is get a few more. I got the last butterfly. What I should really do is get a few more. Need to get more quests done so I can actually get some better weapons from Aranara.
Right.
Because they're all elemental mastery weapons.
Ooh.
I will have order.
Our bond is
And
strong.
they're all very useful. And they look very pretty too.
Gather. Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due. Guilty.
Out of my way.
Solidify.
Got him.
Dead.
I don't think I needed the snack.
Oh, you're right. I didn't need the snack. Why did I do that?
I don't know.
Well,
Hmm.
I have extra snack now, I guess.
Do you want to do more bosses today? Or
Osmanthus
just chill
wine
out?
tastes the same as I remember.
Let's do the Animo Cube and then we don't have to do the bosses anymore. We can do bounties next.
I don't actually know if I can put that drum in the cube. I guess we'll find out. It doesn't react to Nemo, so I should theoretically be able to toss the Nemo onto it.
We find out.
Excuse me, guys. If I can, then unfortunately that makes Nahida kind of useless here.
This is
I guess
order.
we'll figure it out.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I can put Dendro on it. There we go.
Your penance is
Jesus
due.
Christ, that thing has way too little health.
Guilty.
I just like put
It
a
must
Nemo
be the
on it,
boss power
Stand
creep.
condemned.
and you like immediately fucking hit it for like 68k and it just died. Remember when this was challenging?
No.
For each farm remembers.
I'm old and I'll be dead soon. I don't remember anything.
Wow. That's nice.
I just
You
really
wanna-
liked that line when John Oliver said it.
that was really good. Did you want to spend your condensed trophy?
No.
Okay. That's fine.
I
Alright.
want to do bounties.
Oh, let's do it.
Bounties,
I
bounties.
don't really care what they're immune to, because I can't be immune to both Electro and Dendro. So,
Mm-hmm. I think I just impaled Sino on some spikes. But he seems fine.
did he die?
Nah, he seems fine. This one's close. Alright.
Oh, it's over there, huh?
Yeah, it's one of the Eremite peoples.
Yeah, grandma.
Time to go to war. Stabilize. I will have order.
Stand with me.
Solidify.
Eremite now.
Okay, so we got all that, yeah?
Imagine getting your mercenary ass slapped into the next millennia by a god who then proceeds to DDR on your fucking grave.
I would like to do a DDR thing with
On the
Nahida.
grave?
That would be fun.
I know, right? She seems like she would be willing to.
Okay. Let's go. It's
Not
a
even
chicken.
gonna ask what it's immune to. I have no
This
question.
is order.
Well, you said you
Yeah,
didn't care, so I didn't
know.
tell you.
That's fine.
Through me,
Thanks.
justice is
I
served.
didn't ask them. I don't care.
I'll settle this.
Your penance is due.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Escape condemned. Your penance is due.
Fortunately for the mushrooms, our nearby battle has also attracted them for the final time in their life.
All these bounties are pretty close by.
That's awesome.
Pretty lucky.
Then again, really only matters how close we are to a teleporter, if I'm being honest.
I got to level 6.
Ooh, very nice.
Have you gotten to level 6 yet?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
Whew.
I'll get there one day.
But I'm already at that level.
I mean, I'm technically at that level too. But I mean,
Yeah,
you're
that's what I'm
ahead of me
saying.
because I forgot 1 week.
That's fine. More
So
than
now,
just another
I just have to
Fahrenheit.
scheme to make you forget 1 week. And then we'll be even.
There you go.
It's fuck wolves today, bud.
Oh no, not the fuck wolves.
Yup.
First an Eremite moth, then fuck wolves.
Futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Purify. Dissipate.
Uh-oh. Why am I still in combat? Oh, hello, sir.
I will have order. Gather.
Goodbye, sir.
I'm still in combat.
Oh, there's another one.
Out of my way!
Hey, look, there's a Sealy here.
Oh, there is, huh?
I gotta take this guy home. And he's gonna purposefully lead me through all the spawns.
I
Stabilize.
just kind of feel too fast on that.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Well,
Winter shall eventually come.
she died.
Yes. Why is cabbage coming out of here? You should give me the iron.
Stand with me! Crawl, crawl, crawl!
Nowhere to run. Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh,
Where the fuck did you come from?
right? I was like, I don't know where this guy came from.
Surrender.
It's like
I was
popped
like-
out of fucking nowhere, man.
There.
Wealth is the
Where-
foundation on
where
which
did you
civilization is
come from?
built.
Like, legit. Are you a ninja? If so, you're not a very good one, but still impressive. Between
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Okay, so I need to turn in my dailies, so
well then, I'll probably go ahead and play some of the mushroom quests. There are another one. Let's actually get a damn weapon.
yeah, I'm gonna finish up the Pokemon quest,
Okay.
the Fungimon, you know, the event. It's all unlocked
Brother.
now,
Started really.
so I'm just gonna do the entire tournament.
Well, if you want, sure. Could stretch it out in a couple of days.
No,
Oh,
I like doing it all at once.
well,
I am a binge player, not a consistency player.
so I noticed.
I gotta live my dreams, man.
It may sound like I am judging you. That's because I am judging you.
I don't care.
Alright, fair enough. You live that carefree life.
Mm-hmm. You gonna stay on voice chat or are you gonna fuck off?
I'm probably gonna fuck off. Pretty tired.
Well, then I'm gonna remove your face from my stream.
Oh no, not my face.
Yeeted.
Am I trying too hard?
Okay, so I'll do these requests. Should be this one. And then after I do the requests, oh, I have to buy the Pokeballs. Ah.
Order guide you.
Goodbye, sirs.
Stabilize. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Good, good. What did you need me to do? Defeat the fungi. What is that? I don't know if I've killed that one before. Well, whatever. Let's see. Go this way.
Ways to the wicked.
Seemed to work. Bonk.
Solidify.
Bonk. Oh,
We'll need more where that came from.
whatever you say, buddy. Guess his family didn't get rich by not being greedy. Alright. Shabong. Nice.
Stabilize.
Fungi look pretty dead. Oh,
Dawn, break forth!
there's more of them now. That's fine.
Gather!
Okay, so that's done. Oh. What is this over here? Is it in the tree? It looks like it's in the tree. Yup. Mine now. Wait, why is one of them glowing? Isn't that supposed to be like a radiation detector? I'm in single player, but I cannot speak to this guy. What do I need? Do I need to play him a song? Guess not. Clearly has a quest icon here. Hmm.
Quake! Nowhere to run!
You know what? It's fine. Guess I gotta get some more raging fungis. Oop.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Death to the shrooms.
Solidify!
I will dehydrate your corpse and then give it to college students. Well, that was pretty easy. Oh. Burn me to life. Very slowly.
Stabilize!
And I did the 3 requests. Alright, mushrooms.
Osmanthus
What are we doing here today, mushroom buddies?
wine.
Alright. Capturing the new mushroom buddies. Yoink. How am I supposed to drop on you when you move so gosh dang much?
Careless. Solidify.
Where did he even go? Ah, there you are. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to kill them. Right. I totally forgot. Sorry, buddy.
Gather.
Come on, man. You can hit me better than that.
Stabilize.
That works too. Did I get all the exploding barrels?
Gather.
I feel like I did. Got it. Bound Strider.
Solidify.
Oh, darn.
Scatter.
Nom. Okay. Now we have our entire roster. I just need to beef them up.
Yeah.
Bum bum ba ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba da. Alright. Time to cultivate. What do we want to do here? So the preset is gonna give us 1 red. Orange. Oh, I know what to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to rotate it the other way. Hmm. Oh wow, that's actually quite fun. Oh yeah. Okay. So I've got rotations. Problem is I need an extra red, not an extra orange, so... I can do this in less moves, I know it. Okay, so... cultivate. Hmm. Mhm. Oops. That would have been perfect, except, you know. Okay, so... It's going the wrong way. Let's say we want one of the greens on the bottom. That's not gonna get us one green on the bottom now, is it? I don't want to remove reds, though. How about... Uh-huh. Still ends up with 5, though. And good enough. Okay. Mhm. Haven't done zone defense at all. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Four attackers, 2 healers, 2 shields, and 2 stamina boosters. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Into the domain. It is mushroom time. I'm gonna finish off these 2 combat ones, then we gotta do all the defense ones. Just electro shrines, huh? Well, I'm definitely gonna want you and you. And then, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need a healer, but... It should be good. Beat them up, beat them up. Alright, good. We're full up. Oh. Oops. literally just miss all of those. Dendro, you're being useless. Alright, so if we're gonna do that, then I'm gonna add in some electro, I think. Yeah, that should be good. Good, good, good. Easy peasy. One more attacking, and then we're going on the defensive. Damn. Alright, I saved up all my points. Excellent. Give me my rewards. Alright. Now I just need to do the defensive ones. Dun dun dun. So is this like protect the ley line? What do we got here? Don't really have very many choices now, do I? Beat them to death. Oh, you can mark more than one, huh? not too hard. Defending ley lines is kind of a pain, but it's still doable. There we go. After I get all my practice in, it will be time for the tournament. Hydro and cryo, huh? Alright, 5 out of 9, that means... Alright, so I thought I would just concentrate on the strong guys. But when you do that, all the little guys just beat up the monolith. So... I think you need to prioritize switching. Oh man, I did so poorly I have to do it again? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright. I'll do it again. Okay, so... more important to keep things the heck away from the ley line. It seems to be working better. Kill off the little guys first, then go for the big guys. Yeah, I think elemental reactions are pretty important too, because then you can use them to, like, blast things away. Nice. Much better that time. This new strategy is definitely better. Alright. 3 more to go and then it's tournament time. Ba-da-da. Okay. Oh wow, we got a little bit of everything, huh? Hmm. That seems good. How dare you? Oops. Yeah, I should have brought Electro. I underestimated how many Dendro critters are here. And I don't have enough of the reactive elements to deal them the best damage. Ugh. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do that one again too, huh? Rude. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ba da. Okay, so this time I'm gonna bring Electro and then we'll have a much better time. Okay. In fact, I don't know if we're gonna need Dendro here. Maybe I will bring it. I feel like I don't need a healer. Maybe I'll just bring... Yeah. And then yeah, backup healer. That should be good. Oh, right. I could be swirling. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, so the important thing is managing aggro. You gotta make sure things are attacking your dudes and not the thing. Oh, why did I do that? That's fine. I hate when they spawn in right when you're about to... Right when it's about to end. Because, well, I guess it doesn't matter, because this is the end of the whole thing, but... Okay. Next... Alright. Pyro and Electro, is it? So we definitely want Dendro. I actually think one of these would be pretty useful here. Let's bring in Electro, buddy, because those Whopper flowers... No, actually, I'll bring a Pyro, because I don't think Whopper flowers are immune to, we'll do this. We'll just bring them both. And then the healer is my backup. Alright. Oh, I still didn't do good enough. Ooh. Maybe because I switched out my support dude too soon? You just gonna try that again, I guess. Having to redo them every time. Okay. So if I'm gonna defend the Leyline Monolith... maybe I should use more defenders. Murder is good. Ice does well on both of these guys. Should use that. I'll use a swirly dude. And then, I think that's okay. Oops. Dragging out deaths is actually quite useful. Because then you can gather up more points before the next wave. And time doesn't seem to matter here, only, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, yes, okay, got it. We're good. Oh shoot, did some of my dudes die? I'm sitting here not even paying attention. I'm gonna have to redo this one. That's okay, we'll retry it. All will be well. Alright, so definitely bring a healer. I thought I needed more defense buddies, but... okay, so this guy... instead of... I almost feel like I should just have more animo in general. Let's try this. We'll see how that goes. swirling definitely is a positive. Okay, didn't lose any of them. Not so far, at least. Let's top them off again. This is much better than last time. There we go. Phew. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Bring it on. The last defense point. Then we actually get to start the tournament. Finally. Defending is definitely harder than attacking. Okay, what you gonna give me? Electro... So I should definitely bring lots of fire. Feel like I won't need a healer, but maybe that's a dumb move. I don't know. We'll find out. Man. hard to get these guys to keep aggro, isn't it? I was right though, my health seems to be doing fine. I don't think I'm gonna get a good score though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do this over. Let's see. I think next time I'm gonna need to use more animo for crowd control. Because that keeps them from... that, like, sucks them all in. I don't think I need a healer. I didn't need a healer. Healing was not my issue. So, let's see here. I think I just need more firepower. So, I brought this guy and that was a good idea. We'll just do this. And then, keep you as backup. Oh, shoot. Come on, defend that defend the thing. Defense! Gosh dang it. Ugh. Y'all are the worst. Alright. Ah! Damn you. Alright, so... tactically, where did I fail? I think maybe I need to kill the big hilly churl first. because there's only one of him and he doesn't respawn. And he also does the most damage to the ley line. Let's try it. The defenders might be useful if their defense applied to the ley line, but I think the defense only applies to, like, the other mushrooms. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Okay. But I do think my comp was pretty decent. Maybe I just needed to be triggering more. Let's try this again. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Go. I still need to attack these guys at least once each to make sure that they're aggroed. Let's leave that dude alive for a bit. Alright, so I killed him off early. Still taking quite a bit of damage here, though. So, I don't know about this. Can y'all leave my ley line alone? Dang. The ones at the end spawn so far apart. I did even worse? Alright. Maybe I do need some defenders. Let's see. What do they recommend anyway? Well, they don't seem to have any recommended dudes. Okay, so... why don't we do it like this? We'll just abandon Dendro. I don't think we need it. Alright, so we're gonna start... what will my rotation be? Defender... Eh. 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 Oh, you know what? Ice might be useful. Let's go back. Let's try this. Got a little bit of everything. they're still taking too much goddamn damage. Damn you. Damn you all. How am I supposed to do this? I can't even beat them up. Ah, it was so close. Why? Why? I'm gonna get this thing. You can't keep failing me forever. Okay, so... I think adding defenders did help. What a pain. Alright, so... taking Dendro away really didn't affect me very much at all. Okay, so defense. Then swirl. Then electro, maybe. And then ice. This is a very similar party that I had before, but... We'll just see what we got. Beat them up, please. Oh, you stupid jerks. Oh gosh. How did it take so much damage all of a sudden? I can't do this. I also start this thing with like nothing. You asshole. Stop beating my stupid thing to death. Please. Damn. I did worse. Worse. Okay, calm. Think calming thoughts. So... I think the trick to beating this is definitely going to be in the swirling. Let's see here. Okay. Yes, yes. Defense. Swirl. Ice. Do I really need to add more electro into this? Let's see how it goes if I use another defender. I don't feel that optimistic, but we'll just try it out. Okay. Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh no, 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 no. I'm not letting you guys anywhere near my shit. Stop. Stop with your nonsense. I gotta keep this alive. Okay. We're doing okay so far. Let's just get this guy. Defense. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Whew. Oh, you're just gonna take a hit right at the end. That's fine, because I did better on this one than I did on any. My hard work finally paid off. Phew. You know, it's satisfying when you get it done in one go, because then you can be like, yeah, that's right, I'm a badass. But when you work hard for it, and you finally get it to work, that's a totally different feeling of accomplishment. Okay, so I got all of that. Now, I can do... Let's take a look at the shop. I'm sure I can... Okay, got that. Let's clear these out. Okay, so I have exactly 1,000 of each currency, which I think is what I need for this, so... Oh, I guess I can't do it until I've finished. Alright, fine. Fine. Okay. Navigate. I finally get to start on. The R&R questline has so many quests. One thing I found that works well in defense challenges is that big earth mushroom. You have to use its skill every time a new wave spawns, and it deals 12k physical damage and stuns them all. Oh, dang. See, I didn't do that, but adding the Geo one to my team worked pretty well, even though I never used a special ability, because, I don't know, maybe it taunted the big hilly churl or something. But in any case, I also learned I just needed to use the Animo control dude, like, immediately upon anything spawning. Because those archers do ridiculous damage to the frickin' ley line.
Looks like the qualifiers are about to kick off. Alhingen's giving an opening speech.
Why is the CH pronounced just H?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Nilus Pala Cup Beast Tamers Tournament is about to begin. I genuinely hope that everyone has fun in the competition and wish you all the very best of luck.
I'm gonna win!
At the same time, I ask that you bear in mind that this tournament is held in the spirit of friendly and fair competition. By all means, give everything you've got, but respect your opponents at the same time. Don't lose your head. This is just a sport, not a fight to the death. I have spent a considerable amount of time in my life searching for a way for humans and dangerous creatures to coexist. The wisdom orbs you now hold in your hands show me that it is indeed possible. I sincerely hope that this event will show the potential of beast taming to a wider audience. People need a way to avoid conflict and stay safe in the wild. And beast taming can help us achieve this.
Oh, so that's why Alhingen is putting his whole fortune into this. What an inspiring goal! But Caltilia, on the other hand...
Why are you judging Cotilia? Cotilia just needs some, like, service mushrooms. Leave them alone.
Thank you for your speech, Mr. Elhingen. I'd like to add a few words of my own, if I may. Welcome, beast tamers! The wisdom orbs in your hands are a truly groundbreaking invention, representing the culmination of centuries of technological innovation at the academia. Actually, there are 9 extraordinary technical breakthroughs that make them so exciting.
Caltilia, everyone's eager to try them out for themselves. There's no need to delve into all the details right now.
Of course. Well, I'll explain everything to you all when I get the chance. I'm sure you'll get a sense of just how advanced this technology is when you start using it in the arena. Trust your wisdom orbs and have fun in the competition.
What a total nerd! Doesn't he know there's a time and place to talk tech? Good thing Elhingen has enough situational awareness for the both of them. Otherwise, this could have dragged on for a long time.
I feel personally attacked.
Ooh, the qualifiers have officially started! It's time to face our first opponent!
Sino, has this tournament come to his attention too? Oh man, is Sino gonna compete? That would be pretty cool. Oh. Can I? Can I participate? I can? Alright. A Jelenak Dash is full of youthful vigor, and in fact came to register with a great many companions in tow, only for all of them, save for her, to be disqualified due to being underage. According to the contestant herself, she fights on behalf of all the children who love Ajulenka's nuts. What? Who love Jelenak nuts, and her goal is to win a large sum of mora in the tournament and give the children who support her a decade's supply, and then some, of Ajulenak nuts. Ajulenak Dash, Ace Fungus Magi Shroom, is able to use the wondrous Dendro element to complement its teammates and create all manner of elemental reactions on the battlefield. One should have no doubt that the Ajulenak Dash herself will want to make the most of these advantages. Oh, I don't get to choose. That's fine. Can I... Okay, I can. So the opposing is using Dendro, Animo, Ice, and Fire, huh? So in that case, we have our healer. I think electric would be pretty good here. And then... And let's just go with this. I'm sure it'll be fine. After all that practice...
Didn't know they put the bar for entry so low.
Wow, rude.
Let's go! This is gonna be over so fast, don't blink or you'll miss it.
Don't be nervous, Bongo Head. It's only the qualifiers. These are teeny tiny potatoes. Just think of them as stepping stones.
I think we should start with the Animo one. Let's go ahead and...
Big attacks will work to our advantage! Everyone, now! It's okay. We still got this.
So, who do I need to... The problem is I can't tell which ones are mine. I guess the ones that are dying are the ones that are Mine? Not mine. Okay, I got the Dendro dude.
Time to use your splash splat! Great job, Bunglehead! And everyone else, too!
But how? How can my swift fighting style fail? Everyone, retreat now!
Knocked out of the tournament in the first round. Guess you're not getting that decade's worth of nuts. Yeah.
This fungi fighting is unlike anything else we've ever done before, and it's super fun. That beast tamer and her fungi work together pretty well, almost as well as the two of us.
Your signature move will be Silver Supernova Slap.
That's not what Paimon meant. Paimon just wanted to say that our opponent seems to have developed her own fighting style unique to her and her fungus. Oh, it'd be great if we were more tightly in sync with Bonglehead. Imagine if we could just look at him and he'd know exactly what to do. That would be amazing.
That's why it's so important to develop close connections with your teammates.
Miko and Layla, how's it going for you so far?
Twirly Whirly and the other shroom buddies were way stronger than I thought. Before I knew it, they'd knocked the opposition out. When I got back to the arena, I saw Miss Yai's opponent running away like they'd just seen a ghost. Miss Yai said she needed to find you and discuss something, so I came with her.
Little Layla here breezed through her first battle. Soka won hers by a hair's breadth, but mine was rather disappointing. My opponent was a frightful bore.
Well, it's only just started after all. It'd be a bit of a crazy tournament if everyone in the qualifiers was a prize fighter. But anyway, what was it you wanted to discuss with us?
You're getting smarter, aren't you, Paimon? I thought you'd need me to remind you, but no, you said it yourself. Our opponents will only get stronger as the tournament proceeds, so we mustn't let our guard down. Why don't we keep up the momentum from our respective first-round victories? Let's give our fungi some special training to strengthen our bonds with them.
Great idea! Stay one step ahead of the game. All right, guess it's Shroom Buddy's special training o'clock. Let's get to it!
The ones with the hats are definitely the cutest.
The view here is wonderful. It smells of the rainforest here, and we're far enough away that no one will bother us. Let's have some fun with our fungi friends, then take a break to sample some of Sumeru's delectable snacks.
Yay! Snack time! Snack time! Wait a second. Aren't we here for training, though? Or did you put something in the snacks that'll improve our bonds with our fungi?
Even if I had that kind of power, I wouldn't dream of abusing it. I assure you, the dried fruits and pastries I brought are quite ordinary.
Why don't I believe that?
Perhaps you thought I'd planned an intensive training session for you? That won't be necessary. On the contrary, when you're constantly on edge, you miss quite a lot of important things. Since the goal here is to bond with our fungi, we should treat them as friends and create happy memories with them. Eating and having fun together are vital components of friendship training. Imagine if all the Traveler ever thought about was making you stronger, forcing you to build rock-hard muscles just to watch you send Mitatrolls flying. Would you gladly comply?
Buffmon,
Why are you looking at Paimon like that? Oh, don't you dare try anything like that, or Paimon will ignore you for 3 days! No, 5 days!
See? You and he have a very strong bond, but that doesn't mean you'd be happy for him to inflict a rigorous physical training regimen on you. Do you really think the fungi would be any more receptive when they've only just met you?
Huh. Well, when you put it like that...
Miss Yai is right. Also, I'm curious to see what would happen if the wisdom orb is turned off or malfunctions. I wonder if the fungi will stay tamed or not.
You want to turn off the wisdom orb?
Yeah, it takes time for friends to get to know each other properly and come to trust each other. I can't always rely on this gizmo to communicate with Twirly Whirly. It makes me feel like I'm giving orders.
Ah, yes. True love cannot be controlled by external forces. Little Layla's belief is a classic one.
But that would mean giving up control over the fungi. Is that really a good idea?
I'm curious what will happen too.
Go ahead and give it a try, little Layla. Don't worry, the little ones and I will be here to keep you safe.
Okay, is everyone ready? I'm gonna do it.
Look at that! Now that it's turned off, Twirly Whirly's moving around on its own again. But it's not attacking people nearby like it did before.
Perhaps the Wisdom Orb's technology doesn't allow people to control the fungi at all. Maybe it simply adjusts the fungi's temperaments, calming them down so that they're capable of forming connections with people. If this theory is correct, little Layla's wish may yet come true. Once you've gotten to know each other, you'll be able to freely communicate without using the Wisdom Orb.
Miko's right. Forget fancy schmancy technology. The real breakthrough here is the power of friendship.
I'll do my best. I want to learn all about Twirly Whirly's likes and dislikes, then buy lots of snacks from the almighty merchant.
Paimon wants to get to know the real Bongo Head too. Let's try deactivating our Wisdom Orb, shall we?
What makes the wisdom orb so effective? Is Cautelia in possession of some great technology unknown to other scholars?
Traveler, Paimon, Miss Yai, do you and your shroom buddies want to join us? I think Twirly wants to play in the water over there.
You'd better be careful. Don't get too close to Blitzara when you're knee-deep in the water, or you might find yourself on the receiving end of a very unique lower leg massage.
Right. Paimon almost forgot. Should we let Bongo Head try something different? We could climb a tree together and see the view from the top. You two go ahead. We want Bongo Head to try something different since it's probably used to playing near water.
Oh, okay. Meet you back here later then.
Bongo Head, we can do whatever you want to do. Just let us know. Paimon will probably understand you. Why isn't it responding? Guess Paimon will have to try using delicious treats to win its affection.
When charisma has failed, there's always bribery.
Help! Help me! Something's not right! Why are these fungi so aggressive?
Did you hear that? It sounds like someone's calling for help. Hurry, let's go check it out.
I'm guessing Dory? Since the event lets us invite Dory? Nah, I suppose it could be random children.
What are you doing here?
Ania, you saved the children?
I happened to be nearby. The children were mimicking what they'd seen the contestants doing and ended up getting surrounded by wild fungi. Fortunately, I heard the commotion and got here in time to save them.
That's so dangerous! Why are they trying to approach wild fungi without a wisdom orb?
It's hardly their fault. I was almost drawn in by the fungi's cute appearance once too. Luckily, I remembered my family's stern warnings and the suffering that previous generations once endured, so I kept my distance. People never used to be under any illusion about how dangerous the fungi can be, but this Neelit Polycup is changing people's perceptions, and now they're letting their guard down against the fungi, a consequence that Elhingen failed to foresee.
Tournaments become too popular
I'm
for
putting
its
an end
own
to this
good.
debacle, first chance I get. The Wisdom Orb is the perfect tool for exterminating fungi on a large scale. And once I win the tournament, they'll be mine to do with as I please.
What are you talking about, Hania? Exterminating fungi? Not in front of Pyro 1! Don't you care about its feelings? You're taking part in the tournament too, aren't you? You even taught us a few tips and tricks. You're clearly enjoying the event.
I'm quite certain Pyro 1 would back me up if it was capable of realizing the past mistakes of its kind. But regrettably, it's just a pawn controlled by a gadget. It will never understand human sentiments. As for why I taught you guys a few things, don't you realize? I saw your potential, and I wanted you to help me reach my goals. Yet here you are now pleading the fungi's case. You've gotten too deep in this absurd game. Looks like Golden Comet and Silver Companion don't deserve such a stellar reputation after all.
Wait! Don't go! We turned off our wisdom orb just now, and we were playing with the fungi and everything!
Looks like she's made up her mind.
Ooh my, such a standout personality, and with the perfect dose of obstinacy. I sense dramatic events just waiting to unfold.
Miko? Layla? Oh, you heard the cries for help too, huh?
We were just talking about her as it happens. Little Layla told me that Hania gave you some guidance when you first entered the tournament, but after you met Layla, she very abruptly left. Looking at it now, she seems to be a classic case of a wrong path character. Blames the many for the mistakes of a few and seeks to wipe them all out of existence. She takes the wrong path because in her eyes it is the most effective and sensible method of achieving her goal.
Seems she's had some bad experiences with fungi.
Fungi can definitely be aggressive and damage their environment, but some research also suggests that they're only acting in accordance with their nature, just like any other wild animals. The fungi have existed for a long time. No one knows what the ecological implications for the rainforest would be if they all got killed off suddenly.
Right! We shouldn't resort to extreme measures. No matter what Hania has been through, we can't let her do this just because she wants to.
You intend to stop her achieving victory? I can't say I didn't expect that response from you, but I hear she's one of the favorites to win this tournament. Are you prepared to face such a formidable opponent?
We'll keep bonding with our fungi.
That's what you brought us here for, right? To get acquainted with our fungi friends so we can cooperate better with them? Wait, did you know all this was gonna happen?
It would be rather boring if I had arranged every last detail in advance. The chance encounter between you and Hania came as quite a pleasant surprise. Today's training ends here. The qualifiers should be over now. We should go and find out what to expect in the later stages.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Phew, I'm glad they added that teleport point. What do you mean, unmatch? Alright, fine. Where am I supposed to go?
There are a lot of people over there. Are they looking for something?
I heard that the organizers set up loads of message boards for the audience to leave comments and interact with each other. It sounds like a good way to encourage discussion about the tournament. I wonder if people will talk about me and Twirly Whirly. Oh, if only I could use this experience in one of my papers somehow.
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. You always need a ton of information to write a paper, and you can't always get the info you need. But this time, you're the one providing yourself with the information. You can write whatever you want.
That's a nice idea, Paimon. But I'm from the Ratawa Darshan. The kind of information I'm gathering now would only be of any use to someone in the Amorita Darshan.
Different disciplines, worlds apart. But maybe one's world's trash is another world's treasure.
Yeah, you can provide the information to Emerta students. Maybe sell it to the highest bidder. Wait, no, royalties! Charge royalties!
That's right.
Mora is a secondary consideration, but I could make it a fair trade by getting the Amorta students to read through some advanced papers for me and figure out what Trilly Whirly's kind likes. If I can narrow the search, it'll make my life a whole lot easier. I won't have to buy hundreds of different things and get Twirly Whirly to try them all. Just thinking about it makes me want to pass out.
Layla, that's an amazing idea! Please get them to look into what Bongo Head likes too!
I'll do my best. When I get back, I'll write a letter and send it to the Amorta.
Little one, the pairings for the remaining 32 are out.
I'm ready.
Huh? We'll be facing Soka next!
Oh, I've been looking forward to this a lot.
What are you so excited about? Aren't you worried that we'll knock your budding author out of the competition? If that happens, Yai Publishing House's nice little journey in Sumeru will come to a very abrupt end.
Oh, please, do your worst. I never asked Soka to win in the first place. Besides, maybe suffering a humiliating defeat will give her the epiphany she so desperately needs. After all, a life with no obstacles tends to narrow the mind. People end up believing that only they are on the right path. Sometimes obstacles are more valuable than smooth sailing.
As you wish, Chief Editor.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to the next round. I'll await your good news.
She's like, please discipline my employees for me. Dang.
Today's the round of 32 for the new Apollo Cup! We're up against Soka this time. We gotta give it our all and then some! Come on, let's head to the arena!
Soka hails from Inazuma and is a rising star within Yai Publishing House, the popular light novel publisher. She has joined the competition in hopes of finding inspiration for her new work. Such dedication. Though this contestant's performance in the preliminaries was rather shaky, one can only conclude that she is nonetheless a talented beast tamer, especially when one considers her nature as a guest from afar who has only just encountered fungi. Soka's ace, Swarmstress, is skilled at using anemo projectiles to attack from afar, and can also provide its teammates with healing and anemo buffs. This steady-as-she-goes style of combat should by no means be underestimated. Let's see. This is almost identical to the last person. Meh. Yeah, that's good. Set me up for some good combos.
Traveler, Paimon, this day has come earlier than I had expected. My apologies, but my writing career is at stake here, and my reputation in Lady Yai's eyes. I can't allow you to beat me.
Bring it on.
Don't get too cocky, Soka. We won't go easy on you.
How can this be? They're too strong!
Hehehe.
Bakuhead, use your ultimate one!
I can't believe it. I lost. That's it. It seems that the guests of Tenshukaku have powers beyond the reach of mere mortals like me.
Oh no! Did we go too far? Soka's taking this pretty hard. Miko said it was fine not to look back, but she'll definitely be mad at us when she sees her in this state. Oh, Paimon's freaking out. Okay, we should just go apologize to Miko. Come on, Bongo Head. Put on your best guilty face. Miko, we're sorry. It was all Bongo Head. We didn't know it would take Soka out so quickly.
Paimon, I'm the Beast Tamer
Oh.
here.
Did she look crestfallen and say something melodramatic like, beyond the reach of mere mortals, then curl up on the ground and start wailing?
Yes, to all of those, actually. Oh, you know it really well, huh?
It's better this way. Soka will turn this experience into valuable writing material. She'll be able to portray the protagonist's journey with all the setbacks they face along the way much more compellingly. It will resonate all the more with readers. As for how to flesh out the villain, dominating, ruthless but brilliant, and ultimately victorious, the inspiration will have to come from you. So don't go getting yourselves knocked out of the competition by some second-rate wannabe,
Oh no, I'm the villain.
That's a conversation for another time. Oh, Miku, please ask Soka to go easy on us when she writes us into the novel.
Traveler, Paimon, I miss you.
Layla, take it easy. Don't go fainting on us.
I'm alright. So I wrote to the Amorta students, and they were really keen. I got a reply with the information I needed within just a few hours. I've tried making a few different snacks for Twirly Whirly based on the information they gave me, but it didn't seem to like any of them. Maybe I used some of the wrong ingredients or something. So then I made a new, improved list, and also included ingredients that might suit Bongo Head's taste. I didn't go to bed until way past midnight. So I'm a little out of breath today.
How'd you get the results so soon? That was super quick.
Lack of sleep explained the tiredness, but not the breathlessness.
How's it going, my little Layla? Have you been teaching your opponents a lesson?
Yep. Thanks for taking us training, Miss Yai. Twirly Whirly is way more obedient now, and it reacts so quickly. I'm actually kinda envious. But the opponents have gotten stronger too. So, the pressure is on. I gotta train with Twirly Whirly some more if I want to have a shot at getting into the quarterfinals. The problem is, I'm also planning to visit the Almighty Merchant at 7 in the morning tomorrow to buy all the ingredients I need.
Oh, that's no problem. I'll join you with your training session, and we can leave the little ones to buy the ingredients. They're quite the experts in running errands.
Wait, when she said little ones before, I thought she meant the mushrooms. She means us?
Oh, sounds like you two help out Miss Yai quite often, huh?
We sure do. We love helping Gucci Eye.
Right! Yeah. Please don't turn us into scary evil bad guys.
Don't worry, little Layla. They're just apologizing to me for defeating Soka. Go buy yourself a nice drink, take a break, and catch your breath.
Thanks so much. You guys are the best. This is the address where I arranged to meet up with the Almighty Merchant. And here's the list of ingredients. Thanks again.
Hey, it's our pleasure. You helped us look into Bongo Head's preferences, remember? Glad we can return the favor.
As for the potential liabilities we didn't have time to discuss earlier, one good place to start might be the fungi power-up materials.
Floral jelly?
Why, this is the most exciting subplot of the novel, the secret investigation. I'm sure you must be curious about where the magical powers of the Wisdom Orb and Floral Jelly really come from. Besides, if we fail to uncover what's really going on in this tournament, we simply leave Hania to her own devices. Who knows what chaos might ensue?
This is suddenly sounding super complicated. Paimon isn't really following.
I suggest that you act just before sunrise, while most people are tired and resting. You may find some important leads.
Should we really take Miko's suggestion?
Well, it's literally what we signed up for.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's wait until early tomorrow morning and go check out the fungi power-up place. Don't worry, Bongo Head. You're not under suspicion or anything. We just want to make sure everyone stays safe in this competition.
If I don't get Bongo Head as a pet after this, I'm gonna be very upset. The list containing the items that Layla ordered from the Almighty Merchant. The cooking ingredients that Layla was looking to purchase are written down here. The list mentions the address where she first met up with the Almighty Merchant and the names of the items that Layla was sold. Special mention is made of Layla's purchase of an item that has never been found anywhere in the Grand Bazaar, as if to prevent the other party from forgetting Layla's identity. But for some reason, the meeting address was not in Sumeru City, but instead on a road outside the city. This Almighty Merchant character seems most adept at scheduling to have accepted Layla's order while still transporting their goods. Recap and highlights. What a brilliant contest that was! The battle between the legendary figure of a novelist was as dramatic as anyone could have hoped. Wait. Yeah. Oh wait. The contestant known as Ajalinak Dash specializes in using quick attacks and speed to gain an advantage, attacking her foes before they can even react. Unfortunately, these tricks worked on neither the Great Golden Comet, the Traveler, nor his silver companion, Paimon. Their trump card, the floating hydrofungus Bongo Head, skillfully used mist bubbles to restrict the opponent's movements. And before the almighty Bongo Head, Agilanux Dash's team was completely unable to exploit their advantages, thus quickly handing the initiative over to our dynamic duo. A very big thank you to you both of your contestants for providing us all with a fierce fight right out of the gate. What a brilliant contest that was! The battle between a legendary figure and a novelist was as dramatic as anyone could have hoped. Soka's ace, Sormstress, possessed the ability to increase the spread of elemental power. But this could also be the detriment of its teammates. The Golden Comet and the Silver Companion used this unique strength to quickly trap multiple opponents with Bongo Head's Miss Bubbles, seizing the initiative in but an instant. Thank you both, dear contestants, and do not be discouraged. Contestant Soka, I'm sure you'll put up an even more exciting performance next time. So these are the recap and highlights. But now I get to read my own profile. Many people must have already heard of this dynamic duo, the Golden Comet Traveler and Silver Companion Paimon. Now this duo has created an elite team with the Fungus Bongo Head as its core and trump card, and decided to participate in the Nitopolata Cup Beast Tamers Tournament. The Nilot Pala Cup Beast Tamers Tournament. According to Silver Companion, their goal is to let everyone enjoy the competition while taking the championship and reward money in the meantime. Such gallant words are truly worthy of respect. Surely every fungus battle this duo participates in will become a timeless classic. And our next opponent is Baron Bigfoot, which I'll read at that time. So these are the actual finals. So the quarterfinals is this one? So she actually has to make it pretty far. Alright. Early morning the next day, 3 a.m. Ha! Bum bum. Hello there, world of gamers. Welcome to the stream.
Let's head towards the fungi power-up place. It should be totally deserted. After we're done investigating, we can go buy all those ingredients from the almighty merchant Leela mentioned. Then we'll come back and compete in the next round.
Time to snoop.
This all looks like regular floral jelly. It's right out in the open for everyone to see, and they've even put the recipe on the table.
But even if they added some special ingredients, most contestants wouldn't suspect a thing.
Well, it's not like we can just take them away and go investigate them. That'd be stealing, right? We'd probably be disqualified and might even end up getting arrested by the Corps of 30.
Why do we need to steal when we can just buy them?
Oh, but we do have a camera. How about we take some pictures of the floral jelly and its recipe? At least then we'll have a record of all the important information.
That is faster than writing it down by hand. Can I even... There we go. You locate the floral jelly and recipe and take a photo evidence.
Done! We should ask an expert to analyze these photos, but we're kind of running out of time. Let's go buy Layla's stuff first.
Alright.
Hania?
You hold yourselves to pretty high standards, coming here so early to power up your fungi. No wonder you've made it this far.
Hania, we need to talk. Your plan you told us about last time, it's way too extreme.
Save your breath. If you think I'm wrong, start by defeating me. Then you can show me why exactly you think your opinion is correct.
I approve. Friendship through superior firepower.
She won't listen to us at all. How did things end up like this? Paimon thought we were getting along pretty well at first.
Let's go. We're short on time.
Alright, fine. Come on, Bongo Head. There's no time to mope.
Aha. You being suspicious there, buddy. This is a very awkward standoff. Okay, find the almighty merchant. That's kind of far away. That's alright. Merchant time. This event has way more cutscenes.
This is where we should be meeting the almighty merchant.
This event has more cutscenes and story than I expected.
Oh, the looks on your faces tell me you're searching for the almighty merchant, yes? Welcome.
Oh yeah, my favorite black market dealer.
Yeah, how did you know? Wait, Dory? So you're the almighty merchant Layla mentioned? Why, so surprised. Every vendor and customer in the Grand Bazaar knows that Lord Sangama Bay possesses the widest and most magical range of goods.
That dude's name sounds like the name of the fish people species from Harvestella.
Almighty, supreme, omnipotent, these and many more are my exclusive epithets. Any other merchant thinking of using one can forget it. Unless they're prepared to pay millions of mora in licensing fees. Guess Paimon should have known. Yeah, whatever. But back to business. I'm surprised that Layla sent you here on her behalf. I suppose she must be busy enjoying the Beast Tamer tournament, Sounds like you two get along pretty well. You know a lot about what's going on. It has nothing to do with getting along. Layla previously bought a few things from me. They weren't the most valuable goods, but it was still a lot of mora for a student. So naturally, I now keep tabs on her activity, which is why I know that she's taking part in a very suspicious tournament.
You have any intel?
Something just didn't feel right. As it happens, I do have some goods I'm trying to get off my hands. They're a little hot for my liking, but so far no takers. They're also taking up space, so I think I'll just give them to you.
I feel they did a better job of making Dory's face look like an adult's face compared to the, other characters. Like, Sayu is also supposed to be an adult, but she looks the same age as Klee. But I guess she's supposed to be cursed or something, so...
This is just a bunch of spare parts and random notes. I'm told this is a device and some documents that the organizer attempted to destroy. But they were careless. Some people will scavenge through anything hoping for a chance to get rich. Sure enough, someone fished these out of the water and sent them to me. Now that Paimon takes a closer look, this looks similar to the recipe for floral jelly. And these parts look like they came from a wisdom orb. Maybe they were used during the experiment phase. Let's hold on to them for now and have Miku take a look later. Maybe she'll notice if there's anything fishy about them.
There's something suspicious about Catilia.
Yeah, seems like our worries were well placed after all. But Paimon still wants to hang out with Bongo Head. I don't know what you two are talking about, but it sounds like these items might prove useful to you. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount. 60 million mora. Thank you for your business.
Wow, it's been a long time since I actually didn't have enough money for something.
Why, you sneaky little... I'm just kidding. No one gives a hoot about these items except for you and the Matra. We have other business to do today. Consider this a little extra I'm throwing in to sweeten the deal. Show me Layla's list. I just need to know what she wants. Once I finish stocking up the goods, I'll send someone to deliver them to her so that you don't have to. That's a relief. Paimon thought all our efforts were gonna go down the drain. We couldn't afford that price even if we won the top prize.
Here's Layla's order list.
Flour mixed with matsutake powder, a vintage jam, zaytun peach juice? Is this really the fungi diet? How did Layla even find that out? Paimon still feels kinda uneasy about all this, but we don't have much time. Let's continue with the competition. If Kautilya really is plotting something, we'll expose him in front of everyone during the ultimate trial.
Yeah, let's go. We won't let rich billionaires get away with war crimes in our town. Alright. To some adventurers, the name of Baron Bigfoot is a rather famous one indeed, for he is a very senior and experienced member of the guild who has traveled to Mondstadt and adventured in Dragonspine. Now he brings what he has learned of the biting cold to this tournament, and has formed a team whose main force is that of cryofungi. Baron Bigfoot's greatest ally is Gusto Frosto, who can close the distance with its opponents rapidly and quickly applying cryo to its opponents. Should the team comprise of hydrofungi, they might be able to control this entire battlefield. Alright, so... well, we center ours on Pyro then. Also, the Animo slime is just the most useful. I've grown very attached to it.
I can see you're serious about this. Good. Time to put my years of rigorous training to full use. Now, prepare to witness the power of my all-cryo fungi team.
Okay, I just had an epiphany. What if we could take our fungi team and PvP other players? Then they don't have to care about the balance of our characters. That'd be pretty fun. I want to fight with Rishbold Tigers. Okay, so let's do this, and this,
Praise them,
and
Gusto
this.
Frosto.
Yeah.
Bucklehead! Give them a taste of your super Watermelon Blast!
That all you got? Couldn't melt a snowflake with that.
I don't know, I think I'm doing pretty good.
Impossible! My team has been defeated?
Whew. That was a hard-won battle. You and your buddies put up a good fight, Bungo Head.
I'm gonna be the Fungimon master. Just you watch.
Traveler Paimon, I saw you guys made it to the next round. Congrats.
Hey, Layla. You're looking well today. And Twirly Whirly looks really happy. Guess you won your last round, too.
It was a close call. I only won by a hair. Oh, I'm so glad I trained with Miss Yai beforehand. Also, the almighty merchant just sent someone to deliver the stuff I ordered. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go catch up on some rest with Twirly Whirly now. My stamina's running low. Let's keep the volume down.
Same.
Speaking of Miss Yai, where did Miko go?
She left in a hurry with Soka. I guess they must have had something urgent to do. Also, I think they were escorted by a mercenary from the Corps of 30. When I returned to the arena, they were already quite a distance away. It didn't feel right to run after them and ask what they were up to.
Maybe she has work to do.
Miko's been putting a lot of time into the tournament lately, so Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she had a lot of chief editor work to catch up on. She also said that she wanted to look for inspiration while enjoying her vacation. The mercenary was probably just their tour guide. We shouldn't worry about it.
The quarterfinals are coming up. To me, this is the most important round. I'm a little nervous, but let's all do our best.
Yeah! We've all done really well to come this far in the tournament. Keep it up, Layla!
We shouldn't let our guards down
We have
either.
to stay vigilant. Okay, let's take some photos of the items we got from Dory to add to the ones we took this morning. We'll show them all to Miko when we see her next.
The next morning at 8 a.m., huh? Yes.
It's time for the quarterfinals! Our opponent is definitely gonna be a tough one this time. It's showtime, Bunglehead! Let's smash our way through to the semifinals!
This was a true contest of restraint, with Baron Bigfoot's trump card, Gusto Frosto, and the Golden Comet and Silver Companions, Bongo Head, being of the cryo and hydro elements respectively, and thus being unable to shake off the effects of the other's moves. Thus did the two aces become the pivot around which the other fungi in each team tried to reach a breakthrough. Ultimately, the Traveler and Paimon proved the more skilled party and relentlessly pursued their advantage, ultimately forcing Baron Bigfoot and Gusto Frosto to lose too much ground to continue, forcing them to retire. Many thanks once again to the contestants on both sides for giving us all a show unheard of in its many twists and turns. Let's do this. Hardy Two Blades is the nickname that this retired Aramate mercenary was given due to his great skill in using dual shamshirs. He served many merchants as a caravan guard and passed through many dangerous areas, during which time he would make the acquaintance of many dangerous wild creatures. Now these experiences are forming the basis of his participation in and progress through the Nilot Paula Cup. Rocksteady is the name of this contestant's ace in the hole. Few have used this type of fungus as the core of their teams up until the round of 16, but in truth, stretchy geofungi do have great destructive abilities that can allow them to deal great damage to tightly packed teams. Perhaps it is Rockready's power that gives Hardy Two Blades the confidence and skill to command his fungi team as he would his very own right and left arms. So dramatic. Okay, so obviously I'm gonna be swirling some stuffs. Dendro would be perfect here. Unfortunately, Dendro doesn't swirl, but I can still swirl all the enemies together. And yeah, I think ice would do pretty good against all of those as well. Let's try it out. Try it out!
Ugh, it's you. The uncultured swine of the Nilut Pala Cup.
Hey, you potty mouth! What's your problem?
The way you dote on your fungi. It's pathetic. What a joke. You make a mockery of the philosophy of the greatest beast tamer of all, the mighty Hania.
I'm gonna wreck this man's whole career.
Greatest beast tamer of all? Ha! That's debatable.
We'll set her philosophy straight.
You keep telling yourself that. You were never gonna come close to facing Hania. Time for you to go home.
Let's beat him up.
Storm their front line and take them down!
Oh no! Bucklehead, are you okay?
Don't worry, we got this. I'm doing a pretty good job of keeping all of these guys grouped up.
Hey! No backing down!
Your opinions are not important, sir.
Let's finish this with a water balloon meteor strike!
That fungus really held on till the end. Oh yeah.
This can't be happening. I trained my fungi non-stop. Maybe I should have been harder on them.
Well, we beat him, but somehow Paimon isn't really in the mood to celebrate.
Say no to fungi abuse.
Traveler, Paimon, I made it through.
That's amazing, Layla! You reached your goal!
Congratulations.
I heard you won against the unstoppable Hardy Two-Blades, but you don't seem too happy about it. How come?
It's just that... he was really mean. He said some weird things.
Bright side is, since we beat him up, he doesn't get to keep his fungi.
I see what you mean. Yeah, somehow beast tamers like him make me feel a little... sad.
Sad?
Yeah, he clearly doesn't know anything about Hania. He's just making assumptions about what she's like, based on a vague impression, and even trying to copy her. I'm sure Hania would feel uneasy about it too if she knew. Also, he's so cruel to his shroom buddies when they could have been friends. It's not just his loss either. It brings all the other contestants down.
Right! You have the right mindset, Layla. If only everyone was like you, this whole tournament would feel a lot less gloomy.
But it's only because I'm not aiming as high. I just want to be able to take Twirly Whirly back to live with me. That's all. Oh, looks like the next fight is you against me. Let's just try to enjoy ourselves. It doesn't matter who wins. This is just a little contest between friends.
You have a deal. Also, I can't
All
find
right,
her
time
vision.
to see who's the strongest fungi.
I feel like she'd
Whirly
be.
Whirly or Bongo Head. Loser buys dinner for the winner.
Whatever deal this is, you seem very happy about it. Did I miss anything big while I was gone?
Oh, I think I found it. It's small of her back. It was Cryo?
Miko, you're back! Finally! You snuck off without saying anything last time, so we didn't get to tell you about the evidence we... Evidently, we have some things to discuss with you.
Yes, well, it's been quite the ordeal for me too. I only entered this tournament for a bit of fun, but now I've ended up in the semi-finals. I've barely had any time at all to spend with Soka and the others gathering source material for the novel. I'm sure you two will have a wonderful time in your fun and friendly match. I, on the other hand, have to take mine a little more seriously. I'm up against that stubborn young lady, after all.
Yeah, who knew it'd get to this point? Miss Yai has to face off against Hania.
Well, obviously she's going to lose even if it's on purpose, so that we can beat her in the finals.
Look on the bright side. Maybe Miko will help us defeat Hania. But that means we won't get to show Hania the error of our ways ourselves. Whatever. Paimon just doesn't want to see Miko lose.
Oh, nice. Right into the semifinals, is it? Let's take a look at our recap. The battle between Rocksteady and Bongo Head can most straightforwardly be said to have been a battle between the hard and the tough. At the beginning of the battle, Hardy Two-Blades sent Rocksteady at the forefront, commanding 2 elite fungi right into the opposing formation. However, the Traveler and Paimon did not panic, and formed a defensive zone with Bongo Head at its center. Once their opponent's edge was blunted, they went right for the jugular. Many thanks to both parties. Indeed, this was nothing if not a textbook example of counter-punch tactics in action. Yeah, so Yai is definitely gonna lose. On purpose, probably, so that we get to go up against Tania in the finals. Layla has been a real dark horse in this tournament, and there is little information out there concerning her. What we can be sure of is that she is a student of the is that she is a student of the Ritualist Darshan, who seems to have both rather excellent grades and the respect of her fellow students. Additionally, her stated goal was to make it into the quarterfinals and take the fungi who caught her eye back with her to be her trusted companions. Of course, since she's in the semifinals, this rather pedestrian wish has already been fulfilled, and she is guaranteed a good sum of mora as prize besides. Layla's ace fungus is the very agile Twirly-Whirly, who is both hard to hit and wont to use powerful animo-explosive shots to suppress its foes. It is also capable of creating a vortex that can pull opponents in a large AoE. However, it seems that few contestants have used animo fungi like Twirly-Whirly as the centerpiece of their teams. Perhaps this is because they look more cutesy than they do tough. If I'm being honest, mine is also the center of my team. Like, they're headcanoning the Hydra one, but it's really the Animo one. Okay, so they've got ice and electricity. I think I should build my team around fire, then. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing more. Like, I could add Dendro, but it's not gonna react with 3 out of 4 of their critters, so I'll just leave it at this. This will be fine. Bring it on.
I'm feeling nervous, but excited at the same time. You don't have to go easy on me. Twirly-Whirly and team have weathered plenty of tough challenges already, and they know how to put up a good fight. So you and your shroom buddies can give it your all.
It is cryo. Okay.
Well then, prepare for battle, Layla and Twirly!
Bring it on!
Twirly, quick! Do the thing! The wind vortex!
I did it first! Ha ha ha!
Hang in there, Twirly! You can still do this!
No, you can't.
Use your happy, clappy water balloons, Bogglehead! Definitely, of course.
That was easier than the last one.
We lost. But you and the gang put on the best show I've seen so far, Twirly-Whirly. That was a real blast. I loved it. Thank you all. Twirly-Whirly and I went out with a bang. Any other opponent, and we might be feeling a little disappointed right now. But we were definitely beaten by the best.
Damn right I'm the
You
best.
did really well a very mushy bongo. Just letting the fungi do their thing and enjoying the match with no pressure to win? It was a good feeling.
Perhaps this is how all competitions should be.
If only every match could be as carefree as that. Meanwhile, Miko's busy duking it out with Hania. Oh, Paimon's so nervous for her. Let's go see how she's doing.
Let's go see how she lost, in order to make room for us. At the top. I wanna be the very best, like no shroom ever was.
Huh? It's over already? And why is the atmosphere so heavy? Does this mean Miko won?
Your match is over too? You took your time. I'm assuming it was a close call.
Not at all.
You sound way too relaxed for someone who just fought in the semifinals. Bet it was a walk in the park, huh?
Yes, ours was as far from a close call as you could get. All it took was a few short, sharp strikes for Blitzara and I
To totally lose.
to be beaten by Hania.
Huh?
What? You think this is funny? Am I a joke to you?
Yes.
Far from it, Hania. I know full well how serious you are about all this, from your ironclad determination to annihilate an entire species. How would I ever dare mock you?
Genocide.
That said, if you continue down this path and find that it leads somewhere quite different from what you had hoped, what will become of that ironclad determination then? I look forward to finding out.
That's not your concern.
Running away so soon?
Miss Yai lost the match, but why is Hania the one who seemed upset?
Because of mind games.
The situation gets more interesting with each development. Blitzara injured Pyro 1 soon after the match started, and Hania was clearly quite distressed. I simply pointed out that she's still deceiving herself, and her defenses began breaking down. She's more fragile than I'd imagined.
Deceiving herself.
Hania isn't as heartless as she tries to make herself out to be? So she does care about Pyro 1, but she didn't mean to show it in front of you.
Right answer. Now's our chance to get through to her. You, my little friends, are the only ones who can get her back onto the right path.
But Hania's long gone now. Where should we look for her?
Why do we have to look for her? She'll be in the finals.
Well, right now, I'm sure she must be wondering what it is that has made her suddenly start doubting herself after all this time. The answer lies with the three of you. I'm sure you all know where she's gone to.
Wait, you mean...
The place where I first met the traveler in Paimon?
Good point. It was when Layla mentioned her plan to bring her shroom buddies back home with her that Hania's mood suddenly changed. Layla, it seems like you're onto something. Let's catch up with Hania and set things straight.
With the power of eavesdropping.
You should stay here, little Layla. I understand that you want to help Hania, but she's not the kind of person you're good at dealing with. Leave it to them this time.
That's true. And if I said something that struck a nerve again, I'd only make things worse. Plus, you guys move pretty fast. If I tag along, I'd probably need to stop and gather my strength every 10 minutes.
Same. You know what you need? A wheelchair. Just because you can walk does not mean that you can't use one. In fact, 80% of wheelchair users actually have some ability to stand and walk. But if you have to stop and sit down every 10 minutes, that's not very conducive to life outside of your home.
Well, what are you waiting for, little one?
The chair makes it easier. Please take a look and see what you think.
My, you've been busier than I thought. In return, I give you a blessing from me. Good luck. I'll share my thoughts the next time we meet.
go to the place mentioned for a conversation. It's not that far away. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. When they add the card game, I hope we can play that against other players too. Bonk.
Hania should be around here somewhere. Pyro 1 follows her everywhere. We should be able to track her down through its elemental traces. Search the area with elemental sight.
I need that. That's all valuable wood. Okay, up this way. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yoink.
How did you find me here?
We followed Pyro 1's tracks. We're a little worried about you. Wait a second. Are you comforting Pyro 1?
The irony, I know. And I'd probably be enjoying it if Pyro 1 were any other animal than a fungi. The next time we meet will be in the finals. Whatever you have to say, save it for if you beat me.
We want to understand where you're coming from.
The Fox Lady said you might say that. You're pure of heart, kind, and believe the best in things. You wouldn't understand if I tried to explain. So here, read this.
What is it?
Merchant Log Expedition number 39. Day 10 of the fungi invasion. Thankfully, we came across a group of farmers in the nearby area. They seem to have been trapped here by the aggressive fungi too, and have set up a temporary camp. The kind farmers brought sufficient provisions and medicinal herbs and almost saved us all. But there were still several people who did not make it. The fungi surrounding this area are increasing in number, and they're still in that berserk state. We can't leave just yet, at least not before the fungi are gone, if they ever leave. It looks like we'll be staying here for a good while. Merchant Log Expedition number 39. Day 42 of the fungi invasion. I never thought that I'd become trapped by a bunch of fungi for so long. I still can't see any hope of getting away from this place. Rabib took his axe and made an attempt to go fight the fungi, but he was stopped by the other farmers. Everyone knows that none of us are going to last without the leader of the farmers around. But if the circumstances are enough to make the calmest and most composed farmer lose his cool, I can only imagine what the others feel. Everyone must be feeling pretty frustrated by now. The Zaytun peaches we picked from nearby areas and the remaining provisions are going to last a few more weeks. Following the farmer's suggestion, we've started looking for suitable seeds to grow our own food. And the camp needs an expansion. We have to make plans for the long term. We might eventually have to turn this place into a small village. A village full of fungi victims? How absurd. Hopefully we'll manage to keep ourselves from starving to death before the crops mature.
These are my ancestors' records. They were attacked by a horde of fungi in the rainforest. Many people were seriously injured. There was nothing exceptional about this incident at the time, and it certainly never made it into any official records. But my family have been reading it to me since I was a child, constantly warning me of the grave threat that fungi pose to us.
So, that's what happened. Oh, no wonder you're so hostile towards fungi.
We're sorry about your past.
Yeah, and anyway, doesn't your family's experience make this tournament all the more meaningful? The Wisdom Orb finally means that humans and fungi can live in peace together.
It's not as simple as turning bad fungi into nice fungi with the Wisdom Orb. Plenty of scholars have experimented with similar things in my village in the past, but every one of them failed, gave up, and moved on. Even this new Wisdom Orb can only suppress the fungi's aggressive nature temporarily. Without this device, they're still extremely dangerous creatures.
I don't know, mine seem fine.
On top of that, the orb's intellectual boost makes the fungi unnaturally strong. Too much elemental energy in one place is not a good idea, especially for people in poor shape already. If you've got a sensitive constitution and you start using a wisdom orb, you're gonna start experiencing symptoms pretty quickly.
Unnaturally strong?
Wait, Layla's been coughing a lot lately. Could that be because of the wisdom orb?
As you'll be well aware by now, all Caltilia cares about is his precious research. He just wants to expand his influence and increase the profile of the Beast Tamer event. Meanwhile, Alhingen's taking advantage of the situation. Impressed by Cautilia's research, he invested a huge sum into promoting the tournament, consequently lowering everyone's guard against the fungi. I don't trust either of them, period. I don't believe highly aggressive creatures like the fungi can coexist with humans. But I'm just another retired mercenary, so who's gonna listen to me? All I can do is play by their rules until victory is mine. Then I'll fight for the outcome I'm hoping for, and keep them from getting their way. I initially had a sliver of hope that you might help me in my endeavors. Guess that was pretty naive of me. But it doesn't matter what you think about all this, or what you think of me. I'm going to beat you, and then there will be nothing you can do to stop me.
Hania.
This notebook is just a relic from my past now. Do whatever you want with it. Because come the day of the final, I'm going to declare the execution of all fungi, including Pyro 1. It's time to say goodbye to the past.
She like so good at talking tough.
That didn't go as planned. Well, there's only one option left. We gotta defeat Hania in the final match.
At least we gotta know how she really feels.
Didn't Hania mention something about other researchers in the past trying to stop the damage caused by fungi too? There should be more information in this notebook. Let's take a look.
Even if she did start exterminating fungi, I think she'd just like secretly let Pyro 1 go. Merchant Log Expedition number 39, day 7 of the investigation. The researchers seem to be planning to use some kind of capturing device to control the aggressive fungi. The codename of the device is a string of complicated technology. A string of complicated terminology. They've also included a license of approval from the academia. In addition, they're preparing something called the Withering Potion to suppress the fungi's activity, making them easier to control. Withering? That's suspicious. The Withering Potion also came with the complex notes and official approval from the academia. Anyway, I'll record the information down for now. The bottom half of this page is filled with complex terms and comments. It's not hard to infer that whoever wrote them down did so by copying the researcher's notes word by word under a dim light. Merchant Log Expedition number 39, day 13 of the investigation. We failed again. When we returned to the village, 2 seriously wounded mercenaries insisted on quitting. Before going to bed, I heard the lead researcher arguing with a few subordinates. One of them tried to convince the lead researcher to give up on the Withering Potion, saying that they have gotten its function wrong from the very beginning. The outcome contradicted their expectations, and it could very well lead to their deaths. Another subordinate was yelling curses at an unfamiliar person. Judging from the details of their argument, it seems like someone has made a grave mistake. They're here to settle this mess, but upon witnessing the state of things, they start planning to drop everything and run. Something doesn't feel right, but I still need more evidence to make sure.
These look like research notes. Guess Hania's ancestors kept them after the scholars left. Whew. This section looks super complicated. The handwriting is really bad, and there are too many technical terms. Paimon can't make heads or tails of this.
Interesting. I'm looking at the traveler in Paimon's eyes, and they seem way rounder than the NPCs, where you can still kind of see, like, the octagonal shape type deal with the little corners. But it's way smoother on them. Guess it makes sense. You gotta put more attention into the, like, main cast.
Wait, some of these look familiar, though. Oh, that's right. We saw them on the documents Dory gave us.
So the notes in the documents are connected.
All right, let's put them side by side. Go through carefully and try to figure out what's written in these notes.
Contents compiled after combining the clues. The device remnants and the remains of the files that Dory gave you contain the same license of approval as the device recorded in the notes has. Evidently, these devices were considered technologically identical by the academia. Similarly, the formula for floral jelly shares many basic ingredients and medicinal principles with the withering potion from the notes. The only difference is that the amount of certain active ingredients applied in the floral jelly is much lower than that of the withering potion. Also, protective ingredients and so-called stabilizers were added to the floral jelly. At this point, it can be roughly deduced that the remnants of the instrument that the organizer of the Neelit Cup Beast Tamers tournament attempted to destroy utilized the technological outcomes of the capturing device, and the floral jelly can be deemed as an upgrade of the withering potion with enhanced safety that can trigger a temporary boost to the activity of fungi and let them gain some special powers while being activated.
A capturing device and a withering potion?
The device used to capture the fungi made them calm and approachable, but the withering potion made them go berserk.
That's how it went down. The fungi only attacked Hania's ancestors because of what that potion did to them. And then the researchers built that device to try and capture the angry fungi. Also, if floral jelly is just an improved version of the withering potion, and the wisdom orb isn't Cautilia's invention either, he's basically giving someone else's invention a new name and passing them off as his own. He's a big fat liar!
It's Edison. Although I can't say that I'm surprised.
Why is Cautilia so eager to get people to use the wisdom orb anyway?
Maybe he wants to finish the work started by the scholars that went before him, but more likely he just wants to take credit for other people's work.
We gotta warn Elhingen. He needs to stop bankrolling Cautilia right away! As for Hania, she has no idea that the fungi only attacked her ancestors because they were under the potion's influence. No wonder she holds it against them.
Somehow I don't think that the rich dude will care. He might already know. Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Oh, don't worry, Bongo Head. Paimon knows you're not gonna turn evil because of some floral jelly. You stayed a very good fungus even after we turned off the wisdom orb. Whoa! You can understand what Paimon's saying? Oh, wow! You're getting smarter!
The wisdom orb is inactive.
Huh? Since when? Oh, Paimon didn't even notice. Does that mean Bongo Head is hanging out with us by choice right now?
It's had a good experience so far. It's had a good experience with us so far. We've gained a mutual understanding.
See? Hania was wrong after all. The fungi aren't gonna lose control this time. Some fungi understand people and just want to get along. Like Bongo Head here. Oh, Hania did make one good point though. The wisdom orb has its limits. As long as that's the case, fungi won't be able to live with humans forever.
Also, that whole thing about elemental energy making people sick.
Paimon was really hoping Bongo Head could join us for the rest of our journey. Isn't there a way?
Let's look for ways to improve the wisdom orb.
It's a shame, but it seems like there's no other choice.
I want to keep them. I got into the quarterfinals. I should be allowed to keep Bongo Head.
We still have some time before the final. Should we report Cautilia to the academia?
We don't know what he's capable of. We also don't want to let him know we're onto him.
True. For him to have made it this far, he must have been planning for a long time. If he caught wind of our plans to expose him, he'd definitely be wary of us. Whatever else happens, we have to give it our all on the day of the final. Let's beat Hania and knock some sense into her. Then we should get Elhingen to help us expose Cautilia for the fraud he is.
Why do you immediately assume that, like, one of the wealthiest men in this country, and potentially the world, cares? Well, I suppose it's not a lot of, like, he might care, but there's just, like, so much confidence that he definitely doesn't know and would definitely be on our side. Alright. Oh, hey, that reminds me, I haven't turned in my dailies yet. Let's do that real quick.
Ad Astra at. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Okay. Now then. Oh, I have to go all the way over there? That's the wrong one. Ha. Next morning. So we gonna go with 8 a.m., are we? Oh yeah. Did I read this one? What a shocker! To think that the semifinals would have been such a heart-stopping, yet enjoyable experience! Both parties came in determined to win, but kept that determination at just the right amount, bringing the battle to a whole new level. Layla and the Traveler Paimon combination displayed equal powers of observation and command, and their connection to their ace fungi was equally deep. The battle teetered back and forth so often that it's hard to describe what was happening with pure words. We strongly encourage both parties to watch the replays. Once again, we'd like to thank both contestants. We're sure everyone looks forward to watching more matches like this one. And then we shall go on to become the champion. 8 a.m. Because for some reason, that's the time the tournament starts. Who wants to wake up that early? Not me. Okay.
Ready? Today's the big day! The Nilat Paula Cup Final! We have to defeat Ania, make her see the light, and expose Countilia!
Oh yeah. Let's do this. I'm excited. I'm invested. I'm invested in these shrooms.
Ladies and gentlemen, after some fierce competition in the round so far, we arrive at long last at the final of the Nilut Pala Cup. It's time to find out who is the very best beast tamer of all, Hania or the Traveler?
Obviously it's me. I'm the main character. Also, it just occurred to me that fungus and mushrooms are not the same. They're not the same thing. Weird. That they're called fungus, but they clearly look more like mushrooms.
If the winner of the final round makes it through the ultimate trial, they will acquire my entire fortune.
I doubt
It
that.
will then be their responsibility to continue hosting this tournament into the future and to promote the philosophy of peaceful coexistence throughout all of Tivat.
Huh. Countilia is chance. After the final match and the ultimate trial, we'll go tip off Elhingen and confront Cantilia head-on! Nico? Layla? You're here!
Obviously, they gotta show up to watch.
Much as I expected. The insufferable research maniac has exposed his true colors to our two protagonists. You seem to be edging ever closer to the truth.
I want to know why we're having all these secret conversations right in front of the camera.
Holding off on reporting Cautilia to the Academia seems like a sensibly cautious decision at this stage. Who's to say if Cautilia, or indeed anyone else for that matter, is really who they appear to be?
Yeah, we can't afford to let our guards down now. We gotta fight Hania first, the strongest beast tamer out there. And we still have no idea what we're in for with Elhingen's ultimate trial. Oh, how are we gonna get through to Hania, though?
The answer should be quite obvious by now, surely. Take all of our fungi and defeat her fair and square. Force her to let go of her stubborn attitude and listen to the truth.
I believe in you guys. I know you'll be able to get her to come around.
Thanks for all your support.
Ah, yeah! Bongo Head, Twirly Whirly, and Blitzara! The tightest power trio in all of Shroomdom! With your powers combined, winning this final will be easier than taking a radish from a hilly churl!
Let's go! Hania, the strongest seeded contestant in this tournament, has been a beast tamer for the last decade. It's said that the sumpter beasts trained by her are especially good-natured and intelligent, with many such beasts that carry heavy burdens having passed from her hands to those of merchants. Many ordinary people also seek her help in improving their relationship with their pets, with rather stellar results each time. It is no exaggeration to say that Hania is one of the greatest beast tamers around, and if she had a mind to promote herself, she would already be very famous indeed. Hania's trump card, Pyro 1, is also evidence of her great taming skills, for it belongs to the species of fungi with the greatest offensive capabilities out of all of their kind. Even its simplest attacks can damage multiple opponents in an area, and when it goes all out, it can suck its opponents toward itself before using an explosion to dishing out. An explosion to dish out some serious damage. However, with this great power has also come an explosive temper, which is why few ever place whirling pyro fungi into their teams, let alone have them serve as the core of such a team. So how's that for a rating of Hania's skill, eh? Alright. Who else do we want to bring here? I think Ice. It reacts with both Pyro and Electro, so it's a good call. Let's go. Let's go! I'm ready. I'm gonna be the best.
The day has finally arrived, Traveler and Paimon. I warned you not to get emotionally attached to the fungi. You have to treat them as your pawns. But it seems like you haven't changed one bit. In which case, this match will be a short one.
You're the one that needs to change. We'll show you.
Yeah! When we send Bongo Head and buddies into action, it's like clockwork, and we ain't about to stop ticking!
Time to show you how a real beast tamer fights. Your feeble strategy will be your undoing. Go, Pyro 1! It's time. Torch 'em all! Pyro 1. They're about to reach their limit.
I think I'm fine, actually. Yeah, haha.
Oh, and Pyro 1, why did you hold back?
You're the one giving the orders.
Don't blame Pyro 1, Hania, and don't force yourself to do something you don't want to. You started having second thoughts when Pyro 1 got injured during the semifinals, didn't you? You never met a well-matched opponent until you fought Miko, and now us had you. So you never had to put Pyro 1 or any of your other fungi in danger before. When you saw one of your fungi get injured for the first time, you realized you felt compassion for it.
Compassion? You really think I feel anything for these fungi?
Yes, it's painfully obvious.
Hania, you grew up listening to terrible tales about the horrors of fungi. Paimon completely understands how they make you feel. But that doesn't mean that you should just treat a buddy who stands by you here as your arch enemy. You won't be able to lie to yourself forever. We fight off fierce fungi all the time, and we always used to think of them as monsters too. The whole reason we entered this tournament is because we didn't want fungi causing any trouble. But after meeting Bongo Head, we realized that if you just give them some time and treat them well, the gentler fungi will get to know you and treat you like their friends. At the very least, treat fungi like they're on your side, not as your pawns and certainly not as your enemy. Please, learn to trust Pyro 1 and your other fungi friends.
Treat your fungi right.
Enough! Don't patronize me. In case you've forgotten, this match isn't over yet.
What do you mean it's not over? I just beat your ass. Alright then.
Pyro 1, release the explosion!
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum ba-dum ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ma-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Give it your all, Pyro 1! Show them what you're truly made of!
Alright, you super splash to the...
I failed. Just before the most important step of all, I failed. You two, you were the only ones who could stop me. But how when your mindset is so childish?
We'll show you how.
Hania, as we agreed, you have to hear us out now that we've won. But let's put that aside for now. Can we bring Pyro 1 along for the ultimate trial?
Pyro 1? You want to take it with you?
Yep. We want to pass the ultimate trial with everyone's fungi side by side. Bongo Head, Twirly Whirly, Blitzara, and Pyro 1.
We'll make sure they're all properly looked after.
We looked through your notebook that day after we spoke to you, and it cleared up a lot of things. You're right to be concerned about the dangers of fungi, up to a point. Wisdom orbs come with health risks to some people. This tournament shouldn't have been promoted so widely, and there are limits to how closely fungi and humans can coexist in general. However, by making constant improvements to the wisdom orb and using it for friendly communication with the fungi, we can figure out which are the nice ones and gradually learn more about them.
Fine, if that's what you want. I lost, so I don't get to call the shots. And I guess Pyro 1 would rather be with someone who actually cares about it.
Cheer up, Nia. I'm sure you mean a lot to Pyro One. We have more important stuff we gotta tell you after the ultimate trial.
Regarding your ancestors and the truth behind the fungi attack.
That's right. You'll see things differently after you know the story. Paimon just knows it.
I just had to say, what a magnificent duel. A battle between competing philosophies, as well as a showdown between two top beast tamers.
Alhingen? What are you doing in the arena?
Why, I'm here to witness the final duel and the winner's spectacular performance in the ultimate trial. How could I possibly miss such a milestone moment in this tournament's history? Come now, Traveler, Paimon, it's time to prove yourselves. I have no doubt that you'll play a significant role in bringing this tournament to a whole new level.
You follow him to the location of the ultimate trial. I don't even remember what this ultimate trial was supposed to be. Oh, I just gotta beat up some Fatui.
Why are the Fatui everywhere? Alhingen, the arena's been taken over by bad guys. We'll deal with them. Get yourself to safety.
Ah, why am I not surprised?
Wait a second. Where is the exit?
This was all part of Elhenga's plan.
The Traveler is correct. Nothing gets past you, does it? In which case, I presume you planned for this eventuality, no?
Wait, this is all wrong. Isn't this the ultimate trial? Cautilia's supposed to be the villain. He was just using this tournament for his own agenda and he tricked you into sponsoring him.
Not far off. You're right about Cautilia's motivations. This started when he discovered a promising use for a forgotten technology. So I bought his loyalty and organized this tournament to expand the reach of his technology. Though I must say, I never expected a prize catch like yourself to take the bait so eagerly.
Not as equally as you're confessing to your crimes.
So, you weren't being fooled by Cautilia. It was you using him. This whole time you were just another lousy Fatui.
Alright, Paimon, but I did warn you.
Oh, now Paimon's mad. So much for warning you about Cautilia. Buglehead, get him!
Oh, look at you. I've got chills down my spine. But I'm afraid that's not happening.
Twirly whirly, Blitzara, Pyro One, what's going on?
Cautilia added a handy little back door in the wisdom orbs. As soon as I send the command, all fungi under their control report to me instead.
A back door?
So, this whole tournament, it was just an elaborate ploy to get other people to capture fungi for you, and now you're gonna make them all into your evil minions!
Very impressive. You hit all the key notes there. I hold the tournament a few times, build up an army of fungi living amongst the people, and then I can create all kinds of damage. You have to understand, this is a huge opportunity for me. My accomplishments will eclipse those of my other comrades. And then, my dear Master Dottore, who left because of you, will finally realize that I can still be worth something to him.
Yeah.
But now, I think I might go one step further. Getting rid of you would be doing a major service for all the Fatui, from the foot soldiers to the harbingers. And this could be a career-making moment for me. I'll finally earn Master Dottore's respect.
That's unlikely.
I'll just say it was a tragic accident. You placed too much trust in the fungi, tried to push past the limits, and ended up causing the whole arena to collapse, with you still inside. Once this domain's sealed off, no one will ever find you. I'll have Cautilia assume all liability and criminal charges, then inform the Academia. After that, I'll invest even more into this tournament in the name of honoring your memory. promote it harder. The competitions will be bigger and more frequent.
Selfish, double-crossing monster! How could you? Paimons are just about enough from you, mister! You'll never get away with this! But what are we gonna do? You don't have any weapons on you and our shroom buddies won't respond to us anymore!
I have elemental powers. And I have faith in Bongo Head.
Take your time. Pit fungi against fungi and warriors against warriors. I want the traveler to see his buddy being destroyed. Then, once his faith is utterly shattered, put him out of his misery, quickly and painlessly. I accept that our actions thus far have not been beyond reproach. But at least we can give the traveler the ceremonious final farewell that they deserve.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So...
Bongohead, use your something, anything, water balloon, wake everyone up! Bongohead, are you okay?
There are too many of them.
This isn't right. I've activated the backdoor command 3 times now on the floating hydrofungus. Why is it still obeying the traveler? Is Cautilia's device malfunctioning?
Oh dear, the poor thing still hasn't realized. The technology in the Wisdom Orb does make fungi more obedient to their beast tamers, but all it does to achieve this is suppress some of their basic instincts, allowing them to communicate with their owner as effectively as any other animal. The trust that these 4 fungi place in their beast tamers and the bond they now share have grown stronger than the Wisdom Orb.
Yai, Miko! You broke the domain sealing spell?
Please, you thought your crude replicas could keep me out? You appear to have woefully underestimated who you're dealing with. Not to mention that shoddily designed backdoor command. Did you honestly believe that no one would notice the litany of vulnerabilities in your grand plan?
Curses!
Miko, Layla, and Hania too!
Elhingen, so this was all you're doing! Whatever threat the fungi might pose, your nefarious ambitions are the true menace here!
Come on, Miss Yai. Let's go help them.
Easy now, Layla. All that's left for us to do now is to watch and wait. The bond of companionship is not something so easily severed by the designs or devices of humans. Blitzara, you haven't completed your mission yet. You're not thinking of giving up now, are you?
Huh? Look! Blitzara's back to normal!
Is this the moment Miss Yai said we were waiting for? Twirly Whirly, I believe in you. Take this Kirk down.
That's just sad.
The backdoor command is wearing off! They're all returning to normal!
Still doubting what your heart tells you, Hania? You're afraid. Afraid to accept that the fungus you treated as a pawn now trusts you completely. Because then you'll be forced to face your true feelings, which you have been trying so desperately to escape from. But don't keep your fungus waiting much longer. Look, now that it's no longer under the Wisdom Orb's control, it's waiting for your orders.
Pyro 1, are you really waiting for me? I'm sorry. I've been so harsh on you, but you still trust me. Go. Do what you have to do.
Well, one way or another, it looks like all the fungi have returned to their senses! Great! Shame on you, Elhingen! You're about to pay for what you've done!
Hold the line and keep your heads. They're just a handful of fungi. We still have the upper hand.
You never had the upper hand.
You'll get frostbite. It's time for a blast from the
I don't need to run. Oops.
This was well done.
Bum, 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 bum.
This was well done. Unfortunate fault.
Oh yeah.
Beaten by a few measly fungi? This is absurd.
Where do you think you're going?
Miko, why didn't you stop him?
Oh, I'm just a tourist. As far as I'm aware, I don't have the authority to detain anybody within Sumeru's borders. Is that not the case for you too?
Don't worry, Sino's waiting outside.
Still, you needn't worry. He won't escape. You'll see once you get back to the tournament arena.
Ah, cryptic. Well, no time to figure that one out. On with the chase! You're from the Core of 30!
You finally made your move.
By order of the General Mahamatra, we're here to arrest Elhingen for grave crimes and Kautilya for academic misconduct. The General Mahamatra has been watching Kautilya closely for some time. He's busy dealing with other affairs today, so he couldn't find the time to apprehend the offenders himself. Thankfully, with all the evidence you gathered, we were able to swiftly bring this case to a conclusion. The General Mahamatra wrote a letter for the two of you. Please, take a look.
Overview. Prior to the General Mahamatra's return to his post, the Matra were starting to suspect that Kautilya was up to something. Kautilya had Elhegen partner up with him, keeping the most important evidence hidden. If it weren't for the Traveler and Paimon's help in providing crucial evidence, the Matra might have spent a longer time investigating the duo's actions. The Wisdom Orb and Floral Jelly were indeed derived from the Capturing Device and Withering Potion. The latter two share similarities with the Omni-Ubiquity Net from Inazuma, which originates from Liyue's Adeptus Arts. Therefore, one could say that the two technologies are based on solid references. However, the Capturing Device and Withering Potion aren't thoroughly validated due to insufficient development time. They're experimental items created by the Murta researchers for controlling dangerous creatures. These items once resulted in a horrific accident, and therefore should no doubt be locked away forever. Kautilya made use of his status and Elhegen's funds to bribe relevant personnel. He obtained samples and documentation, then hired a few talented students to work on enhancing the two products. By making them safer and more reliable, Kautilya would then use this tournament as a cover for his true intentions, causing damage in Sumeru. The Matra rounded up another group of emergent scholars to develop a countermeasure that targeted Cutilia's backdoor command. They planted it into specific wisdom orbs and handed them out to the Matra on shift in the arena. If anything happens, the countermeasures would be put to use. Fortunately, everything went smoothly with the tournament. No one was hurt, and there was no property losses. The tournament even brought financial gain to Port Ormos. As of now, all involved personnel with the Academia have been detained. They shall face just judgment. Cedo, the leader of this operation, has confirmed all locations of interest. Criminals at large are highly likely to show up around these areas. The core of 30 can acquire them with no more than a limited number of people. As for Elhigan, the results of the initial investigation reveals that 60% of his sponsor funds came from illegal sources. The rest were his business earnings in Sumeru. Because this Fatui informant is quite a complicated case, the Academia will arrange for specialized personnel to deal with this matter. Traveler in Paimon, I have included Cedo's report at the front of this letter. Take a look if you're interested. It may help you understand the situation better. The enthusiastic participants and audience do not deserve to be deceived like this. I will be using Elhigan's business earnings as prize money for the participants and compensation for other relevant people. If the funds are not enough, the extra amount will be included in Catilia's fine. The Beast Tamers tournament has a positive influence and might become as well known as a Genius Invocation TCG, so it doesn't need to discontinue just because of two schemers. In the eyes of the general public, you two have taken over as the hosts of this event. Please don't worry too much. I trust that you'll arrange for things accordingly. Lastly, please say hello to Guji Yae on my behalf. If the chance arises, I would like to spar with her in a duel. I hope she'll not be very against some powerful decks with certain styles.
So Sino has been keeping an eye on this competition too! He and his people must have been secretly investigating at the same time we were! Lucky we had some backup!
Timing worked out perfectly. We'll leave the rest to you.
All right, we'll take the suspects away now. The area will be unattended while we're gone, but with you here, I can put my mind at ease.
You might think this is over, but mark my words, you haven't seen the last of me. Oh, Master Dottore!
Oh, quit while you're behind, loser! Have fun in prison, you Fatui lowlife! Wait, Sino mentioned that he used our evidence, so is that where Miko was going after the last 16? To hand it in and make a report?
Oh, please, spare me that look. I didn't sign up for any of this. I'm supposed to be having a nice vacation, but all sorts of vexing issues keep managing to find their way to me. After the round of 16, I simply took a walk around Sumeru City with my editors. I did have a very brief conversation with the General Mahamatra, but only because he happened to be passing by at the time. The evidence you gathered was the key to solving this case.
The more you try playing it down, the more confusing it all sounds.
Anyway, now that the organizer and the sponsor have both been arrested, what should we do about the fungi in this tournament?
The rules still stand. These little ones won the tournament and passed the ultimate trial, which means they'll be taking Elhingen and Cautilia's place. From now on, everything about this tournament will be up to these two to decide. And after all the experience they've gained, I'm sure they are more than up to the task.
First things first, we need to tell Hania the truth.
Lady Kitsune told me everything. The fungi that attacked my ancestors were out of control because they'd gone berserk. Everything I thought I knew about the fungi was based on a misunderstanding. I took it all much too far.
Huh? We didn't get to say anything! Miko, why did you have to steal our thunder?
If by that you mean thank you, Miko, then you're welcome. Hania needed a little pep talk to perk her up so that she would join us in taking a stand against Elhingen. How else was I supposed to motivate her?
You don't have to say anymore. I was too close-minded. I know that now. I I kept telling myself the same things, lying to myself until I became numb. But now I've seen the truth with my own eyes. Even without the wisdom orb, Pyro 1 willingly followed my instruction. It trusted me all along. I hold my hands up. I was wrong. You're well within your rights to criticize me, and I accept whatever punishment you deem appropriate.
You didn't actually do anything, though.
Punishment? What do you take us for? Sure, you said some pretty scary things, and you were way too strict with Pyro 1, but clearly you've already learned your lesson. Wait, actually, having said that, Paimon has an idea!
Me too.
Alright, Paimon's got it. Let's go tell everyone else what we came up with.
The victory speech is yours to make, Paimon.
Ahem. Ooh, this is Paimon's first time speaking to so many people from a stage like this. Paimon's getting butterflies. Paimon and the Traveler are super happy that we were lucky enough to win this tournament and even expose a criminal conspiracy while we were at it. The responsibility for continuing to hold this tournament in the future now lies in our hands. Now, they may have thrown the organizer and the sponsor in jail, but you can all breathe a huge sigh of relief because the prizes are still being issued as promised.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Woo!
That's a good call.
However, unfortunately, the wisdom orbs currently have a harmful effect on their surrounding environment, so they pose a risk to people's health. This means that we won't be able to keep our fungi friends around for the long term. So, for the sake of everyone's well-being, over the coming days, we recommend that everyone entrust their fungi into the care of the best darn beast tamer in town, Hania! But you won't be away from them for too long. While Hania takes care of your fungi, we'll be talking to the academia with the goal of trying to resolve the current issues with the wisdom orb as soon as possible. And of course, this tournament was so much fun. It'd be a real shame if it was a one-off affair. Paimon's sure you've got a big appetite for more fungi fun and games. So once the technical issues are all sorted out, and we're all reunited with our fungi friends, let's battle it out all over again!
Woohoo!
Oh, so that's my punishment.
Think of it more as a reward for being the runner-up.
Don't think of it that way, Miss Hania. Spending time with shroom buddies is actually really fun. Right, Twirly Whirly? I'm gonna miss you, Twirly Whirly. Take good care of my best shroom buddy.
Traveler, Paimon, Layla, and Lady Kitsune. What can I say? You're a fascinating bunch.
Come on, Hania! We announced the official decision with everyone watching. You better look alive!
Yeah, don't worry. I get it. As a beast tamer, I accept your proposal. I will do my utmost to care for these fungi and treat them like the treasured companions that they are to their masters.
Now those sound like the words of an awesome person called Hania that Paimon wants to be friends with. Just wish she'd shown us this Hania sooner. Anyway, let's spend some final quality time with our shroom buddies. Then we'll all meet up in Port Ormos.
Ba, ba, ba. Two days later, huh? 1, 2. Mm-hmm. Farewell, my shrimp buddies.
Traveler, Bongohead, it's time for us to meet up with everyone at Port Ormos. Let's go see Layla first, then Miko, and finally, go give our fungi over to Hania.
Traveler, Paimon, Bongohead, over here.
Hey, Layla! Have you and Twirly Whirly been having fun these past few days?
Definitely. With Twirly Whirly helping me carry my luggage, we could go camping really far away, and I got to see the stars from a different perspective. I even managed to make some progress with my paper. Although, I've tried making almost everything on my food list now. Every time I used flour or something, it got in the air and gave me a coughing fit. But after all that, I still haven't figured out what Twirly Whirly likes. It would be great if the improved wisdom orb allowed us to communicate directly with the fungi. I should mention that in my letter and get someone to ask a senior Immortus scholar.
Paimon's never seen you in such good spirits, Layla. You spoke a lot more than usual just now, and you're still full of life. You really go the extra mile for your shroom buddies.
I think I might have overexerted myself, though. I'm flagging hard. Let's go see Missy Eye before I crash.
Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum.
Oh? You're earlier than I expected.
Miko, you're not leaving, are you? It feels like you never got to properly enjoy your vacation here.
Oh, my needs for amusement have been more than met. Thanks to your help, our little inspiration hunt went perfectly. Not only did we gain invaluable experience in the tournament, we also had all the excitement of exposing a criminal conspiracy. Yes, I think I might ask Soka to ditch her original characters and just make you the protagonists in her next novel.
You were helping behind the
True.
scenes.
It all makes sense now. You dropped so many hints, but it went over Paimon's head at the time. Why didn't you expose Elhingen right away, though? Why wait for things to escalate like they did?
Going for the big reveal right at the beginning would have been an anticlimax of the most literal kind. I wanted to see how you'd react in a situation like this, and you did not disappoint. I thought that the story between you and the fungi would follow a master-servant paradigm, but you offered something even better. Companionship, based on mutual understanding.
The lip sync was almost perfect.
From a certain point of view, it seems fitting that Elhingen, the one person who could barely keep the word master from his lips, met his downfall at your hand. Of course, considering what he's capable of, I'm sure he'll have his ways of continuing to put up a fight.
Paimon's getting confused again. In the future, we should take notes when Miko's talking and carefully look over them later.
Oh, that's enough chatting for now. I'll leave Blitzara in your hands. Remember to take good care of it. I hope you really give this a good shot, you and Hania. The future of this highly entertaining tournament depends on the decisions you make from now on. I'm excited to see what you've got in store for us.
All right.
on time. I've collected all the other contestants' wisdom orbs and found a suitable place for our fungi friends to live. I'll make absolutely sure the surrounding environment is not affected. Say hello to everyone, Kindlejoy.
Kindlejoy.
That's Pyro One's new name. When I saw how well behaved it was when we first met, a sense of joy welled up inside me. If I just let go of my preconceived notions about fungi and allowed myself to truly feel that moment, maybe I could have felt like that all this time.
I'm so glad Hania has finally worked things out.
Yeah! Even though Paimon has gotten used to the name Pyro 1 at this point, the new name holds so much more significance!
Congratulations, Ania. Congratulations to you too, Kindlejoy.
I will commit to giving these gentle creatures the highest standard of care I can provide. Please, rest assured that your fungi friends will be safe with me.
I guess it's time for us to say goodbye.
And you still don't have your assistive pet.
Go on, Twirly Whirly. Be a good fungus now and do everything that Hania says.
But Zara, Miko will be back to visit when the next Beast Tamers tournament comes around. High five, Bongo Head! It was really fun having you around. Paimon hopes that you have a good time at Hania's and is really looking forward to seeing you again next time.
We'll meet again. That's a promise.
I hope that the day when humans and fungi can live in harmony will come quickly. I believe in you all. You'll make it happen. I look forward to the good news.
That was a fun event. I really liked this one. I think it might actually be my favorite event so far. Well, now that that's done, can I get my copy of Dory now? Yes. Nice. I have so many characters.
Huh?
It takes me 3 years to get through them all. Speaking of which... you can. She doesn't even keep a fake vision on her. Guess it makes sense since she's the only god that's not in disguise. Her clothes are just so aesthetic. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and leave it there for today. Thanks for joining me, y'all. Hope that you enjoyed the stream. Have a good night.